soul. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to gnaw. Now the lobster king reigns with even Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
물건이 많다면 나에게 맡기게. 물론 자네 할당량 내에서 말이야.
There we go. Bet you it's working now. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. Thanks, man. I was wondering what you were talking about. There we go. Test. Okay. There we go. That should be working now, right? Check that. There we go. Sorry about that, man.
I am the danger. No,
Oh, God.
I am the one who knocks.
Curiosity. What happens if I do that? It's not a... Why did that blow up like that? Hang on one sec. I want to check. This should be one.
Are you not entertained?
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that okay? The are you not entertained? Because if so, I finally fixed the echo on my side too. Oh my god, thank god I got rid of the freaking Tangia echo. Holy shit balls. Alright, sorry about the so I got my Bluetooth wire like earbuds earlier, but I accidentally unplugged my mic when I was trying to test stuff, and that's apparently why it wasn't working. So sorry about that. I was having an entire conversation. That was it. Welcome in, Carthius. How are you doing? What up, Cubaz? Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday. Ball countdown where? I don't think I'm not gonna be able to stay up and like cover the ball, man. That's not on my list. But I will say, what I told you guys is that I had enough crons to do one more tap. So we're gonna go ahead and fail another tap real quick. Hey, what up, Arch? How you doing, man? Since we didn't get to do the shrine bosses last night, if my guild folks are around tonight and they haven't already replaced me, because I told them I wasn't sure if I was gonna be on or not tonight for this, I'll be doing hard mode shrine bosses. Hopefully. What do I need? I need a Dawnstone. Where's my Dawnstones? And everyone was complaining that these were their bottleneck. These were nothing. And need... Well, maybe I won't need my memory frags. It goes. It was for you? Sounds rough. Actually, you know what I could do? We could bump that up just a little bit more. I think I have enough. Yeah. I got 4 of those now. Bump it up a tiny bit. 300. My last one was close. It was around 300, and I pitied the damn thing. So. Extract. Perfect. Pitied all the way to 370. Oh my god, dude! Jesus. Alright, we got a 5% chance. If it goes, Karzads are done. When it doesn't go, we're going to go use 20 memory frags to to fix it. So, oh, what the hell. Happy balls day. I do have crons on, right? All right. As expected, we are now only 25 away from our last Karazad being guaranteed complete. There we go. Alright. Another fail down. Let's put that back on. Where's my guardian? She's got my horse ready. We're gonna go do the rift bosses real quick. Because I forgot about them yesterday. So we're gonna knock those out. Tonight, I think it's just gonna be some like super casual, just kind of like hanging out, grinding. Not really. I'm not really try-harding today. I just want to kind of chill, have a nice, relaxing Friday. Wait a minute. Did that not play? Did that not play? It played for you? That's, I bet you why that's on for me there. That's why I got the Tangia Echo. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, what's up, Relic? Sorry, man. I definitely farted. I would never. Hey, Relic, what's up, man? Thank you for the bits, dude. Welcome in, boss. Sorry, I apparently broke something on my headset earlier, so I just had to fix it. I thought I fixed the Tangia Echo, but now I know why it was. Now I know why it's going there, right? So we're getting better. Hey, what up, Kiss Stress? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so last night I stopped streaming at like whatever time it was I got off, like 11 or so. I don't remember exactly what time it was, but when I stopped streaming, and I don't know if you for you guys who are here, I had asked Dak if he could just do something for me real quick in Dune. So he's like, yeah, man. And so he sent me a ping, and he's like, hey, dude. He's like, if you need it, you know, log on or whatever, let me know, and I'll take care of that for you. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. So I logged in, and ended up going to bed at almost 3 o'clock this morning because Dune is just like that. So today I'm just gonna chill, kind of hang out. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing. I might even just grind like dumb shit like Fadis or whatever for the Marnie boxes tonight. We'll see. Maybe some Guardian. But what's up, you ask? I sold my balance for an advance. God damn, dude. Nice. What's up, Ral? I saw you playing some Lost Ark last night. How you feeling about that, man? I couldn't get into it. I tried, but I just couldn't get into it. I remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the boss. That's what I was going to do. Then we'll go down to Kama. That'll be easier. Played on the Russian server well before it came out in the NA. Ah, so you are a KGB spy. I knew it. It was so obvious. Alright, so I've talked about this on stream a lot, like back a little bit, or like kind of like mentioned it and stuff. Right this moment, I've got this whole list of games right here that I want to start playing through and messing with, right? I don't know if I'll stay up. Actually, I will be up tonight. I don't know if I'll be watching the ball until tomorrow, though, off YouTube, because I'll probably be hopefully playing some Counter-Strike tonight. And if that ends up being the case, I'm going to watch the ball. If I am, I don't want to say unsatisfied, but if I am not particularly excited about what the ball ends up entailing, then I will probably next week drop my BDO streaming down pretty significantly to a day, and stream something else like 3 days a week, 3 or 4 days a week. Maybe start playing through games and stuff. And I know that a lot of people, I will lose a lot of people because a lot of people that watch BDO only want to watch BDO, and I will have some people, of course, that are still here specifically because they think I'm fun, but I'm not going to quit per se, because this is one of those games that even if I did like quit it for a few months, I end up coming back and playing it. I know I will, but I'm approaching the, I think I need to kind of broaden my horizons and need to kind of break a little bit from it, from that. So if basically the announcement is here's more end game gear, here's more shit to just grind for, and oops, where am I going? You need more crons to tap. That might kind of just push me on to all right, let's play through a few other games. Let's see. Let's just kind of, you know, let's break it up a little bit. It's gonna suck in some ways for like parts of it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. It's not even, I don't know. I need some more. I need inspiration, I think, right now, and I'm not feeling it. Doesn't fix your knowledge. This is true. This is true. It's hard too, so like for anyone that like streams in the category too, it's getting harder and harder to, I don't want to say grow in the category, but the BDO category is smaller than it used to be. And in general, just on the Twitch side of it. And which means, and there's more, I feel like there's almost more streamers than ever in a way. And so there's more competition. So it's just harder. It's harder to keep growing and stuff like that. And I don't want, like, my long-term goal, like this whole streaming thing, while I want it to be a job, it's so far off from that. I understand it's not going to be the case, but like as a retirement gig, you know, in a few years, that'd be awesome, right? But I don't want to be pigeonholed where I'm only like in one game. I want to be able to kind of bounce around to be able to play some different things and still have at least a core group of people that are interested in watching me for me. And I will probably take a few steps to start moving more along those lines, but they need more than just, oh, hey, everyone, here's a new character. And that's the thing, like, my gut feeling is there's going to be the new class. They're going to release a new area. And I think that is great, but I think that that cycle has to be adjusted at some point. That kind of new character, new zone, new gear, everyone comes back, then they all leave again. And if it's just grind more silver for crons, it's just gonna, I just think I need a change from that, I guess, at this point. And while I can do other, like, I'm still obviously have more goals. Like, I have, like, quests and stuff like that I want to knock out, but... So, we'll see. It's not, like I said, it's going to depend on how that is. And maybe I'll play, like, maybe I'll just do, like, a Stellar Blade playthrough, then be like, alright, you know, I'm back in my recharge for BDO again, so... Very unmotivated, yeah. Oops, that is not what I meant to do there. Oh, I thought I was going to make it. Damn it. But I like, and I want to be clear, like, I'm not against the game. I don't think the game is like the worst game in the world. I'm not like completely dooming and glooming on it. Like, I'm not going down that path at all. I still think BDO is a great game, and if someone said, should I play it, I would absolutely say yes. Like, am I getting a little tired? Sure, but I've also been playing since 2016, 2017, so you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I haven't gotten quite a thrill from playing the game. So most games are empty at the moment. The typical summer hole, do you call it? Yeah. So in the summer here, it definitely, like, people go outside, they touch grass, they go out and they do stuff. So in general, like, yeah, there is usually a fall off in most, I would say, a lot of games during the summer as people go outside and do more things. That makes complete sense. But it's not, I don't think it's specifically just that, like, and we've talked about some of this stuff before, but if you go through a lot of the streamers' channels, there's a lot of doom and gloom on BDO. You don't have as many of the optimistic, positive people as there used to be. And I consider myself optimistic. I try to be fairly optimistic. But once in a while, like, I mean, I think, like, I play the game a shit ton, right? Like, even when I'm off stream, I was playing the game all the time. I've toned it down lately where I'm not playing very much off stream. It's much more on stream, which is why some of my progress has been stalled out, because I don't play as much off stream. But I'm finding myself, like, if I logged off right now and I did not want to play, like say I stopped streaming right this moment, I was like, all right, guys, we're off for the night, blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't, like, and I was looking at, like, what game do I want to play right now? BDO's not near the top of my list of something I want to continue playing or jump on and play off stream. I think a lot of streamers in the category are in similar boats because most of these people have played BDO for years and they have played hardcore for years. And I think the game itself, while it's still a great game, I think a lot of these people are getting burnt out, but because streaming is their job and their financial situation, they cannot adjust. That a lot of these folks are kind of like stuck in that. And I am still a small streamer when it comes to like community and stuff like that. Like, I love the community we have, but we're not like massive, right? And I think that by branching out a little bit earlier, like as I continue to grow and stuff like that, the expectation is not going to be Hard is only a BDO streamer. It's, hey, he plays a lot of games. And I think I want to build up a very slow base, more along those lines. Because, like, I love the group I have now. Like, I have a core group of you folks who come in every time I stream. You guys chat, you bullshit with me, and I absolutely love it. But I also want to do more than just Black Desert. And I think the longer you wait to do some of that, the harder it becomes on you. Let's see. Long, slow goodbye. Nice, Carlius. Yeah, I think the Copium finally has completely ran its course with the game, and I'm getting fed up. Hey, what's up, welcome in, dude. How you doing? They half-ass everything they deliver now? I think that's just a state of gaming in general. I think that as a whole, gamers' expectations are extremely high. I think that having a multicultural audience with like BDO is hard to deliver in a way that makes... Where am I going? I just realized I'm going out in the middle of nowhere. That was incredibly stupid. I think that satisfying the Korean base and the US base, I think culturally we are different. We have different thoughts and we think differently. So I think building a game that satisfies globally is actually really hard nowadays. So I don't blame Pearl Abyss for a lot of what they've done. So there are things I disagree with, and there are things I think they could improve. But at the same time, I think they've done a pretty good job because the game is still in existence after how many years? How many lists do you see of what MMOs are worth playing? BDO is almost always on that list. I just think after a decade of playing it, you know, it's time to kind of see what else is out there. We're not married. We're just dating, you know. So it's not bad to browse the menu every now and then. Try a new appetizer. And in all honesty, you know, Ralisk, this is going to be incredibly stupid because I am not a full-time streamer. I like it, but I'm not a full-time streamer. But you know what the hardest part is? When I switch games, it's not am I having fun with the game or any of that. It's looking at the stream numbers after and seeing the fall off from BDO. It's something that should in no way, shape, or form bother me, but yet it still does. So I'm trying to you know, I got to push past that and just be like, it's better for me in the long term. Problem with the ball in the streams is they announce a change and they don't do it for an eternity. They introduce the fixes for PvP node wars they talked about. Yeah. There's a lot of pieces to that. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It's hard, man. Like I'll joke around, right? But I think I'm an alright streamer. I really think I'm alright. I think I'm entertaining. I also know that I do better streaming the more people are interacting in chat because I have more people to play off of. I can come up with like teasing and insults and stuff. Like I can joke around. So when you go from a 20, and for a while, like when I was doing my boat tournament, I was at like 60, 70 people and it was easy to like kind of hang out and stuff. But then when you drop down to like 20 and then like you switch games and then all of a sudden you're down to like 10, it's like, oof. And it's a stupid thing because I'm not streaming for money. I'm not streaming for a job. I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming. I think it's fun. But yet, it still is a little bit of a, oh man, how did I screw this up tonight when you have like no one watching? You know what I mean? So, but I think part of that is, like I said, because it's hard to like build viewership when you're bouncing around all over the place. So I want to play through games in their entirety. Yeah. I had a feeling because you seem similar to me in that regard, so I've had a feeling you kind of understand the logic on that. When you don't stream video, yeah. But the thing is, like, so the way I was looking at it is I could say, like, I don't even know how many people I have right now. I have it off. But let's say I'm at, like, I don't know, 10, 20 people or whatever. That's, like, I think my usual in video nowadays is around 20-ish. So it's early, so let's say, I'm guessing around 10. I don't really feel like clicking to look. So, it's, I don't know. I would, like, if I stream BDO, I would say I average 20. If I stream another game, I'd say I average 10 to 15. But I still feel like that's really solid because as a whole, BDO, folks watch BDO. Like, if you ever looked in the Twitch stuff behind the scenes, Rallis, like, I don't know if you went into the analytics or not, but like when you look, it's like other things, you know, your viewership watches, and it's like BDO 99%, anything else 1%, right? So having like like even like half of your core like transfer to watch something else is still pretty damn high. But it's like and I was talking to another one of my streamer friends I was talking to about this, and I like talking to like streamers of like, because I have some bigger streamer friends now and I have some smaller streamer friends, and it's interesting to see some of the same things that I like think and feel and go through streaming. It's like it's up and down the entire spectrum, dude. Like it's the same for someone with 5 viewers as it is for someone with 500 viewers. Like it's the same problems, the same concepts and stuff, and it's just interesting to watch, you know. But and plus, like I've just been having some fun. Like I tried Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey, I liked. Okay, I know I'm a minority in this. I actually think that game has a lot of potential. I think it's not perfect the way it is. There's absolutely a bunch of stuff that needs to get fixed, but the game has some potential. It could be fun. I enjoyed playing it. I am absolutely loving Dune Awakening, and I can't even tell you why. Like that is like the hardest part about it, is that there's like when I started playing, I was like, oh, this is kind of neat, because I like the Dune universe as a whole. So I was like, this is kind of neat. But the more I played it, I was like, holy crap. I can't even explain to you what's pulling me in, but it's really damn fun. I was very close. The only reason I'm not streaming Dune tonight is because of the balls tonight, and I just kind of wanted to be like, all right, let's do the you know, the PA support. They're doing their ball tonight. Let's kind of dive into that. You know what I mean? So like, or tomorrow, I don't remember, tonight or tomorrow, whatever it is. But like, I was like, damn, I really want to jump on Dune right now. And yeah, dude, it's so fun. It just like, it's sucking me in. And I really want to play Claire Obscura. I have everything I've seen about that game says how amazing it is, right? But I don't want to do it where I have this weird thing right now where I don't want to play games off stream I haven't played. And I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but because I want to play them on stream, because I want to share the experience with the people who watch me. That might sound a little bit lame, but I want to do that. So I have like my backlog of games, which is already incredibly extensive, is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And part of it is because like I'll try something on stream sometimes, but then I drop it. Like I don't, because like I won't go back to it. So I really want to I want to play through some of these. I want to do like a complete playthrough of Claire Obscura on stream. I want to do a complete playthrough of probably Dragon's Dogma. I want to do like a lot of the RPG, the story games and stuff. I want to play through those. And because I'm not doing it off stream, partially a time thing and partially because I want to like share it. So that's what we're going to do. I, for some reason, can't play Dune longer than 1 to 2 hours. I always lose motivation after that. Maybe because I've seen so many endgame streams and I feel like I'm so far from it. I don't know, man. Like I'm level 20 something and I am pretty far off from endgame 2. But it doesn't seem to matter. Like, when last night I hung out with Dak a little bit, and Dak is like significantly further in the game than me. But he actually flew over to me. He picked me up on his little ornithopter. He took me out to the guild base because I joined his guild. Like, I got to see what some of the end game stuff looked like, and he's like, hey man, anytime you need anything, let me know. I'm happy to give it to you. But he's letting me play through at my own pace as well. And I don't think it's that big of a deal being like far from the end game, because one, you can still join your friends from what I can tell, and two, it's actually like the story has been kind of interesting and the progression has been kind of fun. So even though I'm like far from it, it doesn't bother me, because like if I wanted like an ornithopter, he'll just, you know, he has one. He said, yeah, man, you can use it. And like, so I could do that. I could immediately jump in with them and go do some stuff if I wanted to, you know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. And none of the gear is level gated or any of that stuff. So theoretically, if I was like, hey, I want to go do this with you, he could just make me like the top end thing and I could go run out and help him. Like, it doesn't change anything. So I don't know. I've really been enjoying it. I think they have a lot of their pieces are handcrafted. Like each of their, like they have like all these little like recordings in the little mini dungeons you go through. And it's kind of like they each have their own like unique little story, right? Which it's neat. I enjoy it. You've been debating on buying Expedition 33? Man, that game looks, that's one of those ones that came out of nowhere. I'm an RPG guy. Yeah. It's been a long time, but yes, I've read most of the Dune books. So I am not a Dune expert. Like, I can't argue the lore with you, but I know the basics of the universe. I still remember that. I remember Paul Atreides, what happens after that. I've seen the movies, so yeah, Dune's awesome. Yeah. Do you know that he struggled to publish that too? Nobody wanted to publish his thing because everyone said it was too complex. It was something that nobody would like and all that. And then he finally got it published, and then it became like the massive phenomenon that it is. Alright, so let's go down here. But I think it's better than Star Wars and Star Trek. I'm not a Trekkie. I don't know much about Star Trek besides some incredible...
Level up.
We are back, HC and chat.
Jag, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, my man. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very kindly. Let's go. Welcome back to the Jagmeister. I like Star Wars, dude, but I think the Star Wars movies were fun. I think the expanded universe that people have built from it is tremendous. Star Trek, I've never really gotten into Star Trek. Like, I watched some of the old shows and stuff, but that was it. Like, I was never a big Trekkie. The universe is awesome, though. Oops, I keep forgetting to take that off. Couldn't get into Star Trek either. Alright. Where did my... Hang on a second. Where did that go? So I bought. Bought. Actions. Where's the sub? Resub. Sub. There's the shaky sad. Shaky sad. Wait. I keep meaning, this is like one of those stupid things I keep meaning to fix and I keep forgetting to fix. So we're going to fix it right now. There we go. Okay, that should take care of that annoying little text message there. Couldn't get a Star Trek either. You're more of a Babylon 5 enjoyer. I watched the Babylon 5 series, and it's in Afghanistan when I was deployed. We had I don't know what the official name is, and I don't think this is considered like racist, so to speak, but we called it a Haji shop. I don't know if that's incorrect or improper to say nowadays or not. But we had, the FOB I was on had these dudes, and they basically burnt every single series ever made to CD. Then they'd print out labels for it. They'd print out little boxes and stuff like that, and they would sell them. So we went through, when we were deployed, like we'd go there like once a week and like buy a new series and watch it. So like we watched the Babylon series, we watched the Farscape series. Like I love those like B-roll sci-fi shows that are kind of awful but incredibly awesome at the same time. Ready for the ball tonight? I am. Hopefully it is an inspiring ball. Hopefully the balls are very inspiring to me to want to play with the new staff class. I'm assuming anyway. Watch it not even be that. It'll be something completely different. God, I barely even remember. But is that the ship that was the ship Lost in Time, right? If I remember correctly, it was like fighting a war or whatever and got stuck in a black hole or something like that. It had the guy from Hercules, Kevin Sorbo, right? That was the one with him in it, right? God, it's been a long time since I saw that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, am I mixing it up with Andromeda? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait, Babylon. Is that the one with the Cylons? Is Babylon the Cylon one? Maybe it's that one. God, no, that's Battlestar Galactica. Never mind. God damn it. I know I've seen it, okay? I just can't remember it. You know what's sad? Do I even have it? it is, but somewhere I actually have the Battlestar Galactica, like the DVD set. That's like the special edition, the box that came with like a Cylon in it too, and I still screwed it up. What up, Six? How you doing, man? That doesn't sound right. There we go. Caprica 6. It's the one with the Vorlons, Minbari, Centauri, and such. Oh, God, it's like I remember it, but not. Maybe I should go back through and do like a sci-fi kick. Oh, what was that? There was a show on Netflix I watched a couple years ago that was like a space one that was started off incredibly awesome. Then it got canceled before too long, but what was it Dark Space maybe? The one where none of they're all on a ship and none of them knew who they were. Like that was such a good one for a while. Then it devolved a bit. Alright, we've got one more to go. The big bad was the shadows. Oh, God, this is like, it's like kind of hitting, but not at the same time. Dr. House in space. I can't remember if that was the name of it though. There was like I think it was like a crew of like 5 or 6 people, and they had a robot as part of the crew too. Then it got like a little silly, but Lost in Space. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Back when we used to have like TV cable and like that used to be a thing. I used to watch the Sci-Fi Channel and just watch like all of their incredibly awful shit. Like when they'd have like, you know, Killer Shark Robot Weekend and like you just watch all these like C and D level movies that were amazing but awful at the same time. So good. Those were the days. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. Look at damn. So I still have to I should be okay, but I gotta double check with my wife. But for any of you folks who are interested in doing stuff, I think currently in July 5th, I'm supposed to be doing a collab with Dapper Dak, actually, for Dune. So hopefully it ends up being pretty fun, but just as a heads up, if anyone is interested. Let's grab that. Alright, what do we get today? Yeah, what's up? Mom should be home with pizza pretty quick. As a matter of fact, I would say maybe even right now. Since the dogs are both at the door going nuts. I have ruins. Man, what is it with the Eye of Ruins rings? Back during the time when the History Channel was still about the history and TLC was still the learning channel. I did grow up with color TV, though. I just want to throw that out there. Just to make sure you guys know, I did have color TV. Unlike Rallis, I mean, he had to listen to this stuff on the radio, so. Alright, let's put all this crap up for sale. Still I was 10 years old before we had color TV. So let's go. These are never gonna sell. Ah. That's all good. You heard that right? Wait, what did you hear, Six? Uh-oh. Back in my day, we used to watch TV via smoke signals. We told stories by the fire. There we go. Yes. I have, it was an expensive day. I have
$800.
actually I think almost 9.
Can they hear me?
Yes.
No. Talk about how high our credit card is. I just paid the payment off, just FYI.
Okay. Yeah.
What the balance was, so it still has a pretty high balance, but I paid off what the balance was for the last one, so that won't.
Okay.
You know.
Yep. They gave me more meds for him. He actually has a new type to go with his happy pills.
Still
So
have the panting?
no, that's because he's fat.
I said that.
Well, apparently he got fat again. I didn't realize he's
I
gained
told you.
he's gained 20 pounds in the last year.
Told you.
So that's part of it.
told you.
It's also anxiety, but they gave me another medicine to go with the fluoxetine for him to see if that helps. Oh, you saw?
Yes. Style to lose weight. Yes, you should fuck the dog for him to lose weight.
What? No. No, I was just thinking like if it's for weight loss.
Walking.
I think banging causes weight loss too.
The dog.
No, I need to lose weight.
I'm talking about the dog.
Yeah, that's not fun. I did. It just,
Walking.
to be fair,
walking. Not
this-
once a week, once a day.
this week is
Should be
not
twice a week.
this
Twice a day.
this week has not been a week to take him for a
Oh,
walk.
God.
She's doing fine. She
You can't walk him.
she has
I
I
walk the other one.
I have her new rabies tag, so she's good. They said that I'm probably gonna be a scar on her face, like permanently moving forward.
Collar?
I just grabbed the leash for the other one, but like they said because of she's with the black fur, that's probably gonna end up being just a nice white scar moving forward. But she was when I handed over the leash to the tech, she was like she kept trying to jump back to me. I was like, it's fine, but I had their nails cut while I was there too, so he's actually been calmer this afternoon after just one dose of that. So hopefully that helps. But I know.
Payment I just made.
I know. That's fun. Well, I was gonna ask you. All right, for the reason I asked you about the July thing was, because one of my streamer friends was talking about me about doing a collaboration on July 5th. So that's why I was wondering what if you had. That's fine. That doesn't matter. And something else. Did you get bacon pizza or did you get the other ones? Did you get? No, that's fine. I was just curious. Okay. All right. I know, it's fine. I actually think I'd like that. It's like a BLT almost. It's a PLT. Actually, no, I know it's like shut up. I can't. A BPT? TPP. TPP. That does actually sound like a fun phrase. I don't even know. You know, I'm not even going to try to translate what that could turn into. Ah. The Expanse was good for me. I've never actually seen The Expanse. Hey, my sock is pregnant. What's up, dude? Welcome back, man. How you doing? OpenAI will drop the craziest thing ever. Real-time AI video generate. Imagine having someone asking you a thing, but the AI listens to the question, creates a reply, and at the same time, a video saying the reply. I don't know if an AI could capture my level of stupidity sometimes, though, man. That AFK sailing fisher is only good for fishing titles, to be honest. On a rare occasion, you'll get something. It's not going to make you rich doing it, but one, your app fishing titles is amazing, and two, over time, it kind of like adds up a little bit, right? Like 5 mil here, 10 mil here. It's not a lot, but if you look at it over the course of a week or two, like it adds enough extra income that it's worth it. And I don't think it should be like the most money making thing in existence to have a once every 3 minute AFK fisher. Drive the ship around and get fish titles. That's what's been happening for me. I can't complain. Alright, so assuming we end up doing bosses, I'll bring him over there. Where are you turning in fish, Velia? It depends on... When I do my normal overnight fishing, I take it to Land of the Morning Light and turn it in there. But when I do like the ones from the fishing boat, yeah, I just do Velia. It's not, it's usually only like, it's just not worth the effort, to be honest. Where's your bingo board? I don't think I will be staying up all night and covering the ball as a live streamer. Every other streamer and their mom is going to be up for that anyway. And I will probably do a normal stream and I'll either watch it tonight live, or I might end up watching it in the morning. It depends on if I end up playing Counter-Strike 2 tonight or not. But I won't stream my Counter-Strike gaming, because that's just not... I don't want to make anyone have to watch that. I don't have the skill level to stream that game. I just have fun playing with friends. Oops, actually, I don't need to go all the way down here, do I? Nope, I can go up this way. You could also do the Land of the Morning Light auto sailor overnight and get fish as well. I could, but at the moment, I'm not super hardcore pushing the sailing XP, so I haven't really worried about it. I'd rather just do regular old fishing for now. Make a bit more. All right, let's put you here. Also a little bit of Upper Sakraya. I kind of just want to grind. Like, I don't want to have to think. I just want to chill and just do some real light casual grinding while chilling with you guys. And I'm going to grab a little bit of food. I actually know exactly how many calories I've had today, and I could eat a decent amount of pizza and become just fine. So I'm going to do that. We wait the crust today. It's so good they don't let regular fishing levels flow into it. I'm okay with it. Like, oops, that's not supposed to be like, that particular thing is not supposed to be like a make yourself rich, right? It's just like a little bit of added stuff that helps pay for like the rations or like the repairs and stuff like that. And I personally think that's great. And the fact that titles count for it is unbelievably amazing. I've gotten so many more fishing titles from that because I hadn't done much fishing before. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab a little bit to eat, and then we'll come back, and we'll just do some light grinding, kind of hanging out, chilling, chat. Yes. I was gonna, so my title of my stream tonight, I actually tried to, I put the title initially, Craving Marnie's Box, and it wouldn't let me do it. I have no label. What do you mean? Oh shit, do I not have the category? Thank you, Karn. I appreciate that, boss. Fixed. That should solve that problem. Thank you, man. That has now been updated. I suppose that would make discoverability kind of hard, huh? If you don't actually say what you're playing. You farm for the merchant ring? No, sir. I'm actually here for the Marnie box. I already have the merchant ring. So we're just chilling. If I don't think you can, I can't remember if you can get the Marnie box under Abyssal or not. Otherwise, I would consider going down there, but I think I don't think I can do that in Tuvala. Which actually reminds me. Let's put you guys away. Let's take you guys out. Dang. No, I've got the ring, man, but there's like a handful of the Marnie boxes I need to do to get like the energy for it, and while there is plenty of other things I can do to get energy faster, I figure just kind of starting some of the grind for this isn't a bad idea. So and if I get another ring piece, then I'm gonna be like, damn it, I might actually have to go for a second ring at some point. Plus, the spots that you gotta grind for this are just, ugh. But, like, I wanted to grind on it. I don't know. I just want to get, like, a grind and hang out. I really didn't want to have to, like, think. I didn't want to, like, hold shift on my, and make my thumb hurt all night just holding shift down for the Pila Q, so. Yes, but if she does something to it, I'm gonna be beyond angry. Oh, also, if it comes back like or something, I'm gonna be pissed because it's almost full on gas. So I don't want her like driving all over the place. She can go do what she needs to do, and she needs to come back with it. I don't know. I'm laying out some rules, and no banging in my truck. Huh? Get down here. Yep, I have the damn freaking, there's always something, like, I can never, Rallis, when you stream, man, do you always, like, when you set up your stream, do you always manage to have, like, one thing you forget or you screw up at the start of your stream? Like, I'm always either, like, I forget to turn on the bot, or, like, today I didn't have the category, or, like, my mic isn't there's always, like, something that I have to mess up at the start of every stream. You're usually pretty good with all that. You do, Heartcarver. You always go through everything before I start. I try to, but what I really need to do, in all honesty, is like be super lame and have a checklist next to me with everything, and I always forget that. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good, and I'll go through, and it's always something different because I remember what I screwed up last time, and then I do something else. Stream Deck screws up. I gotta start utilizing mine more. My Stream Deck is really, I hit it to go live, and then like that is mostly it. Like I have other stuff programmed that I just never actually use. So I need to redo that at some point. As an IT guy, I'd expect you to automate all that. Look, that's fair, but some of it I don't have the skill set to automate. Like the starting of my programs and stuff, sure, I can write a little batch file that automates that. That is easy. Like that part I can handle. But like today, like the stream category thing, like that's not, I'm sure there is a way to automate it with the API, but I don't know how. Discord plugin tends to fail. I don't have any Discord plugins. It would be actually really cool though, to have like a program like that where like I type in like what I want the stream title to be and all that stuff and have it like go push, like set up like the YouTube stream, like set all that up. That would be pretty awesome. Or just get a personal assistant. That's what I need. Or an executive assistant that takes care of all that. Excuse me, sir. I need a secretary to help. Check this off. The funny thing is too, I'm just like part of me knows I should do that, and the other part of me is like, we're fine. Like I know it. I suppose I should embrace that maybe my memory is not quite the gorgeous thing it was as a child, where I could remember everything in the world with ease. There you go. What? Well, I'm playing online, so there's definitely internet. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check something. Prices averted. Can't see out of his glasses though. There we go. Alright. Am I shy? She doesn't get used a whole lot anymore. Why does she have my gatherer clothes? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. We have returned. That's dead. The worst part is, even when you finally get this box, because me being me, I'm still gonna have to stay here for 20,000 more mobs after the fact to get the title done. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if they're on. Alright, I'm gonna see if I may or may not be doing guild bosses here, because I didn't give them a good answer until recently, so. If we're doing guild bosses, I'll be swapping over hopefully pretty quick. If not, then just hang up. Alright, so if I had to guess one cosmetic item that they will add as a pearl thing, I think they're going to at some point add where you can change your weapon color glow. I think they're going to add a pearl shop cosmetic item for that. I don't remember if they despawn or if you just can't capture them. I think when I was... I'm trying to remember. I think they still might be there, but you can't capture, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, it used to be the case, I thought, where the rope just didn't work. Like, you would just sit there and it wouldn't let you actually use the rope on them. But the horses were still running around. But that was a long time ago, so I could be wrong. I'm doing some private server as a fishing video grind a bit. Hey, what's up, Dosa? How you doing, man? But I can't tan, which is what I care. Yeah. Trying to get a super rare Ultimate fish as I play a side game. I want a 700. I think the best fish I've gotten was like the 80 mil belt fish or whatever it is. I don't think I've gotten anything better than that. But I haven't really fished a whole lot of spots either, so. I do think we're gonna have an incoming seasonal character that's gonna be a fishing tune. That's been on my list of things to do forever, is actually get like a legit fisher set up, so. Getting a new season ticket? I think I'm maxed out on them already. Maybe not. The last time I created a season character was my Deadeye right here, actually. Yeah, but I don't have, like, I don't really need one right now. So if they do a new class, which everyone's obviously expecting a Wukong, if they do a new class, then that'll probably be a season one where I'll play through it, graduate, and then make a season after for the fishing stuff. They've given us 2 tickets since then. Oh yeah, there we go. Then I'm definitely done. Wrath said, "Did I outperform Striker? That's nuts." Probably. I mean, it might if it's actually set up properly, and someone knows what they're doing. Like I haven't used her at any like with actual gear at any real grind zones. I've just been screwing around at like places like this where most of your skills like 1 or 2 shots up. So striker nerfs seem badly. Have a non-graduate season gear at 60 all times to get the rewards from time to time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm just hoping that whatever hammers they give us are actually decent. Like, I'm hoping that we get, like, the ancient hammers and not the regular ones for this ball. This 2 outdoor Striker now is amazing, though. Does it still, though? I thought Striker got buffed somewhat recently. The question is, if they release the Wukong, do you think it's going to release incredibly busted or incredibly crappy? Like, it feels like classes either get released, like, insanely amazing or really bad. It's kind of weird to be using a rocket launcher, but definitely is an interesting skill. Guess it's gonna be OP. Not sure I'd call that amazing though. I'm gonna say busted. Otherwise, the CN server riots. Fair. What's up, Azur? How you doing, man? Stop that. Maybe we'll go grab Piliku here in a little bit. Maybe we'll end up getting crazy lucky and getting our map piece from there. This is like one of those spots I think there's like so randomly cheers from here too. For all you care, you could have kept the original classes from release and be done with it. That's fair. I think having more classes, like having additional classes is a great idea. I think there comes a point though where your balance is just going to be an impossibility. Like, you cannot balance classes when you have 30, 40, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible to make it all unique and balanced. Hey, Mushi, what's going on? Welcome in, ma'am. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good, thanks. Yeah, anytime, man. You all done your work for the day? Hopefully it was a nice day for you there. Nothing crazy. Gotta go back at 7:30 CST then free after. It was a good day. Nice. Well, that's good at least. Are you gonna be streaming the ball tonight, and or staying up for it? Oops, I don't even know where I just went. Oh, I already did all this. How to get myself turned around? What a dumbass. Oh man. Staying up? Nice. Are you streaming it? If I'm awake for it, then I'll probably toss it on my other monitor, but if not, I'll watch the YouTube in the morning for it. We shall see. That would be one thing. It would actually be kind of fun to like go to like one of the PA events, like when they actually put them like on like that. I think it'd be a really cool thing to go to. Just sleep for work when the ball happens. Enjoy my crons after the ball. Yeah, when I got on stream today, like we tapped. I did another tap on my last earring because I had enough crons. So we are now 5 out of 30 fails for the guaranteed. Alright, we should probably start getting some of the... How long have I been on? Yeah, I've been on for an hour now. God, they're still on this call? Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting some of these shout-outs going. That I was waiting until I was on for a little bit. Let's see. Let me scroll back up and make sure I've got... Alright, first of all, we have Mr. Archraptors, who is a paltry, crappy gear score of a inconsequential 799. But we still allow him to hang out with the big boys and say hi, and we let him in the clubhouse still, you know. But make sure you guys give him a follow, check him out. This dude is insanely geared. And real nice guy, real chill. He does a lot of the shrine bosses with One Punch, as a matter of fact, I believe. So give a follow, say hello. A mere peasant. Yeah, I don't even know if I would say peasant. You might actually be regulated down to serf status with that, sir. That's so generous and commendable. Making fun of him? Absolutely. Biggie Jinx and I try to rotate people in. Nice. My guild's pretty nice about it. They invited me and they carried me for a long time, and now they still half carry me. So I can't really complain. Then, but I haven't been like a couple of times they've done it recently. I've been streaming like other stuff, so allowing them entrance to the clubhouse. Yes, as the 792 gear score gatekeeper. I'm an honorary 800 plus gear score member. They don't make gear score big enough for the claws, you know. Why did I not actually... Oh, do you have a stupid... You have a thing after your name, Rallis? Are you one of those? You are one of those, you son of a bitch. There we go. I'm sure if and when you ever raise your gear score, you'll grandfather him in as an honorary member. We'll consider it. You know, he can put in his application and we'll definitely consider it. Alright. Next on our list of this evening of fellows who is in here, we have Ralisk. Ralisk is a hard one to shout out for, because when you shout out for Ralisk, I have to come to terms with the fact that as awesome of a guy as I am, Ralisk still makes me call him daddy, and I do so because he's that amazing. This dude took all of the hair that was once on his head and attached it all to his chin. So he has an incredible beard, and he is the manliest of men as a result of this. So if you guys are looking for a streamer who's actually highly energetic, really fun to watch, at one point was a very solid BDO streamer, is now testing the waters in a few other areas, but super great guy. Make sure you guys check out Ralisk. He's awesome sauce. Good friend of the channel too. And he says the kinkiest things sometimes. He's also the only person I've ever met that made a horse feel jealous, just saying. What's up, Zarb? How you doing, man? I saw your message yesterday on the YouTube side, but I missed it. I'm sorry about that, dude. But my chat is working properly now. That sounded awesome. Just clicked his name, check him out, and he said no more BDO. I abandoned my efforts. No, he's like, he's been playing. He's pretty high gear score. He's one of those like hardcore grinders. So he's just been casually taking a little bit of break. Whoa. Ralisk, thanks for the bits, dude. I was like, what the hell? Like the way you introduce your shoutouts. Oh, thank you. You never know if Asmongold writes you here. That is not true. First of all, Asmongold will never know who I am, okay? There is no way that dude would ever be anywhere near my streams unless something crazy pops off. Because, like, I don't get involved in drama, and I don't get involved in the kind of shit he reports on. So, that will probably never happen. But, I do have it up most of the time there, man. I just missed it yesterday because, like, it was that one line in a bunch of messages, and I just missed it. Like, it was my fault. All right, we've got Ralisk, we've got Arch. Who else going down? I know Mushi's here. We'll get her. Do I have anybody else on? Missing? Oh, all right, and we will go. Oh wait, Sixel. I didn't get Sixel yet. Then we'll get Mushi. Sixel. Now, Sixel has a reputation, guys. In our guild, he is the guy who doesn't say a lot, but when he does, they are like worthy of being entered into the Library of Congress for the funniest dirty joke ever. This guy will turn almost anything you say into some sort of no, not me. Like, Sixel's a lot. I'm a volume dirty joke guy. Sixel's like a quality guy. Like, he lets out like one like for every 20 of mine, but his are really good. Whereas mine are okay. I'm like Walmart, he's like Target. So Sixel's also another awesome video streamer. He does a lot of boat content. He is getting absolutely royally screwed on his belt piece. His Elton piece, unfortunately. But I learned a lot of my ocean stuff partially from him, and he's the one that got me in the guild we're in. So make sure you guys give him a follow, check him out. Sixel's an awesome dude. Let's see. Heart, you might want to consider continuing stream BDO. You might pick up a sizable amount of viewers from DAC if and when he eventually quits BDO. I mean, maybe. And to be fair, Crethius, my intention is not to entirely quit BDO, but I just don't want BDO to be my only thing I stream, because I think when I stream and I am in like I'm happy and like I'm enjoying myself, I think I'm decent. I have a lot to learn, and I'm not trying to be egotistical, but I think I'm all right, right? But I think when I start, if I'm streaming the category simply for the numbers and stuff, then I feel like my quality level goes down because I'm focused on the wrong aspect of it. And I think if I'm not having fun, I think eventually like folks pick up that he's not really enjoying it. And I think there's a lot of streamers in the category like that, and I don't want that to be me. I don't want to be like the tired, like the "Hey guys, yeah, this is so fun" kind of thing. That's all. But I'm not. My intention is not to quit the game. To be clear. And then let's go OnlyFans next. Man, I'm considering it. No, I'm just kidding. And then we have Madame Mushi Ice. Now Mushi is an upcoming queen in BDO, okay? She has that voice that people just flock to listen to her. She'll say hi and immediately her channel explodes by like another 100 people like going, "Oh my god, Mushi." She tells absolutely hilarious stories. She organizes her storage in terrifying ways, and she plays the game in ways that other people don't, and I think it's actually kind of refreshing. So if you guys are looking for a super amazing streamer who literally strong-armed me into entering the voice acting competition and then winning because of her, make sure you guys give her a follow and say hello. She's an awesome streamer, and we love Mushi Ice. Exactly. It's not hard to miss that you both don't enjoy it much anymore. It's tough. Like, I still like the game, but I think it's because, like, right now there's not... I don't want to say there's nothing new to do, because that's not what I mean. But it's just... It's like... I always will like pizza, no matter what, but if I eat pizza every day, eventually I'm going to want to eat a cheeseburger instead. Not because I don't like pizza, but because I just want to break up the diet a little bit, and that's kind of how it is with this. No, I get what you meant. That was the word wrong. No. It makes complete sense, actually. Yeah, one does not quit BDO. It's just sometimes an extended hiatus. It took me like 20 years to finally quit Lineage 2, okay? And BDO was what replaced it. So BDO and Eve are the two MMOs I go back to mostly, and I don't go back to Eve the way that I used to. I still play it on occasion, but not like I used to. So BDO is still like that. You don't play it for a couple months. It's like my Lahn. I don't play it for a couple months, and I slowly drift back. It's okay if you don't. I just personally regret it. So Crethius, out of curiosity, are you BDO? Like, I know the other day, like you said, I was playing Dune, so like you dip, which is obviously fair. But are you a BDO like only? Like, do you not enjoy other games at all, or is it just that kind of like BDO is just like your game, so to speak? Lineage 2 was hard to quit. Oh my god, dude! I even went back for. Did you go back for Classic, Ralisk, when they introduced Classic to try? I even played that for a while. You know what finally got me to quit it? Actually, Ralisk, is when they were. I was like they had the overnight like auto, where you could auto hunt to an extent using macros that was like allowed, not like botting, like actually in game allowed. And there was some dude that figured out a way that he could force you to go red. It wasn't supposed to be possible, but they found a way to make it where you would attack them and go like force attack even though you weren't supposed to and go red, and I lost my weapon. And I was like, all right, we're done. Like, I was like, I'm done. Because it was a bug, and I lost like that alone. My progression was murdered, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. It was already hard enough to fight against bots as it was, so yep, that's what finally drove me off from it. Then when they released Classic, I tried Classic for a bit, and it isn't the same, man. Like, I wanted it to be because of the nostalgia, but it just wasn't the same. I need my S grade shit. Yeah, dude, I was level 104 at the time, and this is like way past that. But like, I had like basically the top mage weapon. Like, I was very well geared. I loved the PvP in that game, and then that happened. I was like, we're done. I only play BDO at the moment. Yes, in general, I'm not switching games around much. Not that I've never played anything else, but having lots of active games plus communities at the same time, I find exhausting and also confusing. Watering down the experience in each of those, something along those lines. That's fair. How long have you been playing BDO, out of curiosity? And for the record, Crethius, the fact that this is gonna sound weird, so if it sounds weird, I don't mean to. But the fact that you would actually regret me not playing the game because like you want to watch the game, but like you're sad if I'm not. I take that as a compliment personally. Like, thank you. Like it sucks. I mean, it sucks in a way too. But at the same time, like I take that as a sincere compliment that you actually are. It would be like you won't be able to watch me play what you want to watch, and so I appreciate that. You can take it as such. Oh, thank you. 2018. That's a long time. Not without breaks. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Zard, by the way? How's life treating you, sir? Hang on a second, I just got a message I gotta check real quick. What is that? No. So you guys know the Steam sales? One of my friends just sent me this. That's pretty fair. I have so many games like that. Like so many games. So many games. Alright, let's get that back up on the screen. There we go. Is Dak already figured out? Most people want to watch a game, someone they like play a game, they like interact about the game. Of course, yeah. Go game first, since that's like the connecting element. So sadly, watching whatever game just for the streamer doesn't work for me and many others. As awesome as many streamers might be. And that is completely fair. That is one of the downsides, or like the... So Dak and I, however, we're in very different situations, right? Like, Dak does it for a job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that streaming is Dak's income. So he actually has to worry about some of those aspects that I don't have to. Like, I have a full-time job that I work, you know. And I think BDO specifically, like, there are some games where I think, like, you could watch some, like, you might like Dark Souls a lot. And you could watch Dark Souls, you could watch Elden Ring. Like, there's, like, a whole, like, genre that is very, very similar that a lot of, I think, the fun of watching the streamer can carry over. BDO specifically is such a huge MMO, and BDO viewership, I feel, is very, very loyal specifically to BDO, because it's just like an incredibly immersive thing, and like people when they watch BDO, they go hardcore, and it's not just streamers, like it's the way that people play it, the way that they watch it and stuff, and it's completely fair. What's up, AZ? How you doing, man? Unless you have my chatters, they love me no matter what game I play. I still can't believe that, like, insane gift bomb you got that night, man. Like, I still cannot believe that. I've never seen that, like, ever. Like, that was insane. That was so insane. I think part of it also, to some extent, depends on how you build your stream in the first place and the kind of streamer you are. Like me specifically, like I am not amazing at BDO, so most people that watch me are not watching me to figure out how to play the game better. They're not like, oh, this dude is the most efficient grinder ever, let me do that, or, you know, what's this guy's combo, I've got to learn it. Like, they don't watch me for that. So I have to attempt to be funny so people can watch me for the other side of it, you know? He was just funny, that's fine. Yeah. That was pretty wild, to be honest. In fact, not shit. Hey, I just gave Hazy a shout out, guys. Hazy is a smaller streamer in the BDO category. So if you guys want someone who is very optimistic and seems to be very cheerful when playing the game, check out Hazy. We met him one night by raiding him, and he's been hanging out since, as a matter of fact. And I'm usually in his channel lurking when I can too. He's a cool dude, though, so make sure you guys give him a follow, say hello. See, no, but it's just interacting with you about the game. Yeah, that's fair. All about the way you want to build your community. Yeah, and like I said, no matter what happens at the end of the day, it's not... I talked to Dak about this the other day, as a matter of fact. there are streamers, like, I don't mind shouting people out. And the better I know somebody, and like the more I've seen their content, the more I know about them, the better friends I am with them. Like the better, like, obviously the better the shout out I do, but like I'm kind of like, it's easy to do. But there are streamers that are concerned that like if I shout out Hazy, that someone's gonna follow him, and then when Hazy's on, watch him instead of me. But for me, that doesn't bother me. Like I don't worry about it because I feel like if they're connecting better like that, I would rather have the networking connection, and then, you know, it's I don't look at it as a competition between people, I guess, at the end of the day. So there are some people that are going to come in the channel, and it's going to click. My humor, my ridiculous stupidity, a lobster bikini, well, that's not going to click. But everything else will click with people, right, at some point. And then there are people that come in here and go, what the fuck? I don't want to watch this moron get 15K less trash than me, even though he has 20 higher gear score, right? So some people it's going to click with, some people it's not going to click with. And that is completely fair. And if you try other games, you're going to lose some people. Hopefully you gain some people. And it's sad, but like at the end of the day, like, I mean, I've had people in my channel that like were like supporters, and they logged off one day and I never saw them again. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, streaming is an interesting mix in that regard. Not really. How I see it is either love shutting people out or rating them, and my people hang out with them if it all helps them out. Yeah, it does. And I think so, Hazy. I think when streamers start off, I think that is the mentality of everybody. I think that as people get larger, especially if it's a job, it becomes a lot scarier in that regard, right? Like, let's take Jag, for example, because Jag resubbed tonight, okay? So Jag has been subbed for 7 months. Let's say that I shout you out, Hazy, and Jag finds your channel, he follows you, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, wow, this guy's amazing. And he just happens to click better with you than with me. And let's say you and I are now streaming at the same times, so Jag is going to choose to watch you over me. Therefore, maybe I'll end up losing my sub. So if a single person that happens to, it isn't a big deal, but part of it too is if you become friends with streamers who are good at streaming and you're not as good at streaming, like, you can start losing people. And I think if it's your job, it becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it becomes nervousness because, you know, you're messing with your actual income by doing that, even though it's something that I feel like people should do. So I think it's like easy for me to say stuff like that, but I don't also rely on the Twitch income to build up my life. I love it, don't get me wrong. Like, I like being able to like buy my webcam and stuff like that I bought because of it. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, it's easier to like play that stuff from my side of it than it is for people who are a little bit bigger, doing it full time, and are fighting with, you know, fighting for the competing with other bigger streamers. Jag, that null doesn't exist, man. I have just decided that null does not exist. I don't care what people say. I don't care who links me what. That shit isn't real. It's a delusion supported by the masses. What is it? Mass hysteria? It's fair, I understand that too, yeah. Wait, that's all I want to do. I don't like leaving like a little. Almost clear in the 16. Oh. That and the other 2 first mates. It's been a bit now, but I haven't got the barter one yet. The repair one I can't complain about, though. My RNG on the repair one was incredibly awesome, so I can't complain. But the barter one, I don't know what the percent chance of getting it is, but I've definitely completed a good 50 special barters, probably at least since it's been released, and I haven't gotten it. Hey, Sixel, are you still kicking around by chance? Do you happen, and if you are, do you happen to know if you guys found a fifth for me tonight or not? Let's see. Have you been friends with Dak for longer or just recently connected over Dune? I met him over BDO. So, Elusive Razor, back when, a couple months ago when I was starting to prep my Ocean PvP tournament I was doing, I had talked to Elusive about it originally to see if he wanted to kind of help me with it. And he had introduced me to Dak. So I kind of knew Dak a little bit. Like, I watched his streams a few times. Like, I rated him once or twice before I knew he was a bigger streamer at the time too. And I kind of got to know him through that, and we kind of just like I connected via that. And then there's a lot of streamers in the video or streamers in general. I don't even just say the video category where they don't feel genuine to me. And I feel like a lot of people attempt to use each other, especially like not especially in the video category, but in general, just like the streaming world as a whole. Like a lot of people try to like step on each other, stab each other in the back to do stuff. Dak is one of the handful of streamers that I've spoken with, had conversations with, and I've talked to him like privately now, out of game and stuff like that too. And he strikes me as a much more genuine individual. And then if you combine that with like some of like, you know, the veteran, the military experience, and like some of the way we think is similar. So that's actually how I kind of started to get to know him. And I'm actually really glad I did. Dak is the reason I'm playing Dune right now. But I met him through BDO, and he's like, I have a small handful of streamers in BDO I support independent of Twitch Turbo, and Dak is one of the only two that I actually have a tier 3 sub to. I feel for me, and hypothetically if I were bigger, I still wouldn't mind or really care if others chose to vibe with other streamers, whoever else, shut out, that's okay. I still feel as they try to find the time to space it out. Yeah. And I think that's a healthier attitude to have, Hazy, because I think at the end of the day, that mutual support matters. Like, and I think it helps. One of my good buddies, Saiga X, like he used to play BDO, and I have this weird issue where I don't like rating people much bigger than me. Like, Dak is the exception now, but generally speaking, like if I sign off tonight with 20 people, unless I know, like I'm not gonna rate a streamer I don't know that has like 100 people. Like even though they're probably still happy, I feel weird doing that. So it's like kind of like my own piece of that. But yeah, I felt like that about him too. My impression though is min-maxing is starting to creep in a game and on Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong though. That's actually part of why I don't PvP much in this, is that I think that would cause me to burn out significantly faster, because then it's like I don't care about my win-loss and stuff like that. I also think in general, and this is gonna sound biased, I think, because I'm not a big streamer, but I do think it's frustrating when the people that can help the community the most are the ones that don't. Like, if you say, let's say that there's like 5 people and they all average 800 viewers, and those 5 people only rate each other, they're not helping the community. Like, they're not building anybody else up. And I think, and maybe I'm wrong, but this is a microcosm of the way that like I view it. But like, I feel like if I raid, I don't want to say raid down, that's not what I mean, but when I raid smaller streamers, I feel like I make better connections and make more friends out of it by far than when I raid somebody bigger. And I feel like when I raid the smaller people, because my community is really good, like I feel like most of those people get a bunch of follows. They get people that show up in their channel after. I cannot tell you the amount of streams I've lurked in that Dosa was in, talking to them, and I know it's because I had rated them and he followed them and then goes back. And that matters a lot in getting people's names out there and getting people known, because most people, when they go to the Twitch category, you have 2 types of people, in my opinion. You have the people that click the biggest 1 or 2 people, and that's how you go, or you get people that'll scroll down and look, and they only want smaller streamers. But the vast majority want the big boys. And when those big boys just raid back and forth, while it is better for them, it's not as good for the category as a whole. And you start getting the echo chambers of like the same, I don't know. I don't agree. I don't agree with that aspect of it. And Dak is one of the few big streamers that I've seen break that mold. I have seen him with 600 people raid somebody with 10 people. He raided me one night when I had like 20 or 30 people with 600. He's the reason I have my biggest like stream ever that it shows like in my little like history was because Dak raided me. And like he does that kind of stuff, I think, knowing that it's beneficial to him, but it's also beneficial to the person he's raiding, and he seems to want to keep that, like, I guess, humbleness, so to speak. And I'm nowhere near Dak's like size as a streamer, but I like that. I like the fact that like he'll raid big people, but he will also, you know, raid to some other people to give him some exposure. Like when I'm in his channel, if I talk, he almost always shouts me out, and he gives me a really nice shout out too, right? Like, and I just sincerely appreciate that kind of stuff, and that's why I think I like Dak. And that is why some of the other like creators that I've kind of like connected with, I feel like are more of the nicer, like Kitty K, Mushi. They just feel like nice people. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're terrible people, and they're doing a great job acting behind the scenes. But like they come across as just kind of like nice, genuine people, and those are the people I enjoy watching. Personally, I don't see why you're not bigger. You're fun, easygoing. Your streams are chill. Well, thank you. I honestly, I think it's because I'm like an older dude, and I think a lot of people watch streamers to figure out how to be better at the game, and that's not why I stream. I stream to kind of hang out, have some fun. I just think I'm not everyone's cup of tea. It is what it is, you know? Evian, what's up, man? Welcome in, boss. I was lurking you for a little while today before I got online. How you doing? Oh, you're my cup of tea? Oh, I'm working on becoming that low-fat cup of tea, too, by the way, man. Let's go. What's up, dude? How'd the rest of your stream go last night? Because you were on this morning again, too. I was like, damn. Let's see. All right, so we just met Mr. Ivan, or Evian. God, I keep screwing that up. The other day, I've seen his name in Kitty K's chat a lot, but I didn't really realize he streamed. And then he gifted a sub to my channel to Kitty just so she could use one of my emotes. Then I saw him stream the night, so we rated him. He's actually, his stream was really funny. He's a very, like, it looks like a new streamer, guys, but he was entertaining as hell. He has the second best mustache I've seen in the category. So if you guys are looking for a young, newer streamer who looks like he's actually enjoying the hell out of the game, and it was funny to watch, make sure you guys check him out. Hell yeah, good. Well, nice, dude. Took a break. But doing it again. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with old dudes. Often quite the opposite. Thank you. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to be in drama. Like, I just want to have fun. I want to hang out with cool people. Shit like that, you know? So it's Mushi. It is indeed the queen herself. Alright, I gotta go take this out. I'll be right back, guys. Act. I was trying to like force myself to eat 2 full pieces, and I legitimately couldn't even eat the second piece. So sure, I'll be hungry again later, but all good. Dawn Mushi. Careful, you don't want to wake up with a horse head in your bed, man. That's why we pay our respects. Did I see a tattoo from me? Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3 tattoos. You want a close up? So on my back, and for your sakes, I'm not gonna take off my shirt, but I have a dragon up on my shoulder, which I know when you spend any time on my stream, that's gonna be completely shocking that I have a dragon. I've got this kind of, does it actually? It doesn't even show, does it? Hang on a second. There we go. I've got this right here. This was my college. Oh, that looks cool. Let me get it symbol. It doesn't actually have any meaning. I just thought I was cool in college. I've got a dragon up there, and then this one I got. So the story behind that one specifically is when I was in the army, I wanted to get a tattoo for my wife and I, but I didn't like. We both wanted to get tattoos kind of for each other, but we didn't want to get like the, I love with the name or something stupid like that, right? So my nickname for her in college, and it was actually the AOL screen name for those of you who remember that back then, was because she's got really blue eyes. Was I called her my blue-eyed angel, and she called me her big teddy bear. So I wanted to get a teddy bear with a blue-eyed angel over, like looking over the shoulder, but I didn't want to get like I was in the infantry, like right, like I was combat arms. I didn't want to get like a little like sissy-looking teddy bear. So we had to get a cool one with a combat knife. So that's what that one's for. Eventually, I want to get my other forearm, and I want to get 3 pictures going down that forearm to symbolize my kids. Very sweet, man. You're cool, man. Don't lie. That's sick. Thanks, dude. Wait up. Hold up, army bro. Yeah, man. Yep, I did. I have a weird army thing though. Like I didn't join out of high school or anything. I went into the army when I was 29 years old, dude. And I did my 6 years, did my deployment, and then got out. It was one of the. It wasn't a great experience. I'm incredibly glad I did it. There was a lot of shit with it too that I absolutely hated, but some of the lessons I learned from it, I think, were things I needed to learn and were really helpful. You branded your kids already? At least the oldest should be. What? I branded my kids. I haven't branded them yet. I want to get them. I want to get something down my arm. So I have 3 kids, and I was thinking, what I was thinking currently is one of them, like the first one, I kind of want to be like an owl with like a little, I guess, with a crown on its head. I guess a prince crown, like a kind of like a prince style crown on its head. And then I thought about getting like a little like unicorn below it for my other kid. And then my last one, I was kind of thinking of like where the wild things are, but creature, but we'll see. But it's like one of those things I've been thinking about for a while, but I can't. I want something that kind of like doesn't match their personality, but just like has like the right symbolism for it. So, oh shit! Hang on. Sorry, dog was going nuts. Let's see. Nice idea. Thank you. Oh man, I actually have to repair my gear? This is bullshit. Actually, I think I can do it with there. This guy got a box. I'll treat you right. All right, I don't. Let's see. Let's do Let's go grind for something that we're going to make a little bit of silver on for a bit. See, Dax on. Let's give him his lurk. Oh shit, Pitchalon's on too. Wait, must be okay. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of map grinding just to kind of hang out. And probably do my sailies a little bit later. Maybe a little bit of ocean stuff. We'll see. We'll see. What is? I don't like having two of these things here. It drives me nuts. How does the Afaru randomly appear? I didn't loot anything. I thought this guy was based purely on... I thought this guy was based on like a hidden drop that you get. Also, how is this guy still alive? Charge. All right, there you go. Let's see if we can pull some crazy BS off and get our map tonight. Or at least the other piece. A lot about going and doing some Dark Seekers, but I talked to Steve. Map inbound. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, let's see. We are at... Yeah, we should be able to at least finish off the other Marnie Stone tonight. They fixed it where you can get the Marnie boxes from Dekia Crescent now too, right? Like Crescent and Kadri. I think I need both of those, so at least if I can do Dekia for those spots, that's at least some silver making. I am hoping the Wukong class is nice, by the way. Like, I will say, if the Wukong class comes out and it's something I enjoy playing, we will definitely be at least playing through the class and seeing if it will end up replacing anything. Haha. Back over 16 bill again. I'm also hoping whatever crons we get is enough to let me finish off that last Karazad. Then I have to decide if I want to start going life skills, the life ones, or weapons. I might go for weapons to like Oct, and just leave them Oct for a long ass time, and then switch to something new. Assuming that we don't get like a ton of new gear I'm supposed to enhance. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing with the armor that they did with the Devos, where you can exchange like Tet Fallen God for something else. Really even have to move as the Awakened Guardian. Just gotta stand here and swing my axe in circles. I do think over when they have this next month of hut time though, my plan is to finish leveling up the Guardian to 63, and probably grab a new tag at that point, either regardless of anything else. I think I still want to get that done. I think I do like Succession, I think, more so than Awakening. Awakening's easy here, but I do think Succession is more fun to play as a whole. Well, Guardian's definitely a fun class. It would be on the list of to consider as an actual tag. "100% more enjoyable." Yeah. I kind of wanted to just try it, like, because I hadn't played Awakening so long, so I've been messing around. And, like, here, it's super easy, dude. Not that Succession was, like, really hard, but my god, this might be even as simple to play as Lahn, if not more so. What's this? Estimado, We an Illusion. I have never heard of this. So, Evian, does that mean that I assume that means you were military? Don't even have to move. Yeah, it's kind of nice. They do basically no damage. Pretty much. It's funny, too, because it's like... I remember when this first came out, they actually could hit. Like, it wasn't, like, super hard. But my armor hasn't changed. I was Tet Fallen God then, too. It's just that they gave us so much other stuff now that, like, adds to it, right? Like, the Kabuas and, like, all the other stuff is, like, really bumped it up. Because, like, these guys used to actually do damage with Tet Fallen God. Not insane amounts, but enough where if I just stood in the purple for a little while, I could get screwed. And nowadays, it's just like, oh, I'm just chilling. I should have filled up my water when I went out there. Karaoke version. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Like I said, Crethius, it's what you need, even if you don't realize it. Trust in the bot's plan. You can sing along. You don't want me to sing along. Alright, you really don't want me to sing along. Why is my Twitch dashboard showing my stream is down? That makes me... Let me refresh this and see if that fixes it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm sure the song vibes with you, doesn't it? Turn it up a little bit. I can count on one hand, I think, the number of songs I actually dislike. Like, most music doesn't bother me one way or the other. There's very little that I'm actually like, on. So you'd have to try to find songs that I actually don't like. The Dan Hill song? Which one's that? It's a Long Road? Fair. Wait a minute. Bad things, no easy way out. It's a long road. What are you trying to say, Crethius? It's starting to feel like a theme here. Does this just like hold forever? I like it actually. Be surprised to see Yvette not vibing with It's a Long Road. Might be wrong though. I don't know if I've heard of this song before, so. I told you guys I joined the army a lot later in life than most people do. Like, most people go in like out of high school or out of college, right? Like, you know, late teens, early 20s type stuff. So going in at 29, it was a little bit different, right? Because I was already an adult who like had like could make grown-up decisions. Like, I'd already kind of, I don't want to say figured out life, because I still don't later, but like it was just a little bit different going in that. So one of the things that my mom was amusingly enough worried about is that the army would kill my sarcasm. It didn't. It's the title song of Rainbow First Blood. Maybe that helps. Ah, okay, gotcha. I don't think I've missed anybody, have I? No. God, I got called onto this work call earlier. They're all still on it. And I remember when like the amount of like grinding here was like so much silver. We get a Debo on occasion. It was like, oh my god, a Debo. Do bad things to you. I think you guys actually introduced me to this song, but I like this one. This ended up getting added to my like normal playlist. It's nighttime now. It's the title song from an awesome TV show called True Blood. I know I didn't watch it, but I know what the show is. I think my wife actually watched it for a little while. It had Rogue from X-Men in it. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Evan. Appreciate it, man. Never watched X-Men? That's fucking amazing. My lurk message or True Blood? This was like the old X-Men, like when it with Patrick Stewart, like when it first came out. She's the young. I don't think she's younger in the show. The lurk message. Thanks, dude. Hey, Evian, out of curiosity, have you heard my channel's theme song? Has that been played for you yet? And if you haven't, do you want to hear one of the best songs you will ever hear that is ridiculous that it's as good as it is since it's a random streamer's theme song? Because it's such a good song. You don't know anything about X-Men at all? Oh, really? I never got into the comics, but I like the movies. I watched the movies back in the day. I haven't seen a lot of the new stuff, though. I guess it's not really fair to be asking a bunch of questions. He's like, lurking, and I'm like, wait a minute, before you go, answer my 30 million questions. Didn't even know they were comics. Part of the Marvel universe, actually. Well, like, you know, did you watch the Marvel movies at all? Were you, like, a fan of any of that stuff? Like, Wolverine? Like, Wolverine is an X-Men. Or an X-Man. Not at all? Fair. I kind of got superheroed out, to be honest, but... I think what makes, I think what would make me want to play the Guardian the most is this costume. It's so good. Hey, Metal Soldiers, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. How you doing? Actually, you joining has reminded me. Let's turn on the posters in the background. My monitor stand is starting to tip off the back. Whoops. Let's see. Let's do blue and green. Some blue and green this evening. I think Superman and Batman are Marvel. They're not. Those are DC. I watched the Batman trilogy in 2000 or so that were awesome. And Spider-Man, the first movie with Kirsten Dunst. That's about it. Spider-Man is Marvel. Batman and Superman are DC comics. Which is, I don't really care. Like, I'm not an elitist about any of that stuff, so it don't matter. Don't stone me if that was blasphemous. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Oh my god, Lobster, ready? Flutix, what's going on? How you doing? I popped in your stream because you were streaming a couple of months ago, and I popped in and said, hey, what's up? And I don't think you remembered exactly who I was then. I think you were like, who the hell's this random dude talking to me? How are you doing? Did you? I did. You were in a game with a bunch of people at the same time. It was like you were doing a collab stream. And I remember, I can't remember what game it was though, but I popped in, I made some joke about Stanley the Lobster. And you were just like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, okay, she doesn't remember who it is. That's no worries. How's the tattoo shop? Yeah, I bet you didn't think I remembered, did you? It's fine, Flutix. Don't worry about it. No worries at all. How you been? What you been up to? You were just outside. I know you don't have to go to the bathroom, so. My favorite DC hero is Deadpool. Oh, God. You're going to start a riot, man. Tattoo shop's doing smooth. It's now going to holiday. Switching with the boyfriend for a month. Dying in the heat. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm telling you, if I ever end up visiting over there, I'm going to stop by your shop and be like, you're giving me my new tattoo. I don't even know what it's going to be yet, but it's going to be, I'm going to have you give it to me. It's going to be a lobster. I'll tell you what, if we ever get to the point streaming wise where it's big enough that it deserves a lobster tattoo, absolutely we'll do that. I got no problems with that. So, Crethius, this is your song, but it doesn't have any of the words. It's only going to have the music, I think. This is the long road. Give me a second. I can go find the one for it and play it. Actually come up as fun. Stop hitting me, damn it. Why? I don't even see the karaoke version on there. Why is it? I'm gonna have to add it to the queue though, because I don't have a good way of. If I play it, it's going to skip to the next song, so give me a second. I'm going to add it to the queue this way. See if this fixes it. Song request. And what was the... Let's see See if that works. There you go. Alright, let's see. Also, have you been? I have been doing well, Flutix. Doing all right. I'm doing a little bit more variety streaming than I used to, but still doing some video. Clearly, just kind of hanging out, having some fun on stream. Usual shenanigans. Please, dude. No worries. I must also say I almost didn't recognize you when I entered your stream now because you didn't have the lobster hat on. Fair. I often search Spotify before and the bot still screws it up. I mean, it's challenging. Sometimes it doesn't quite get exactly what you're looking for. Interesting as credit. Hey, when I did the Spotify search and it came up with Jerry Goldsmith, so I took that one. But a lot of times when it screws up, it'll show like the first one. It'll be like the karaoke will be first or the instrumental will be first for whatever random reason. Yo, Cover, do you know if the ball is at 6 p.m. on the 28th for NA? No, it's like the middle of the night, dude. They don't do a separate ball for us. It's like 2 a.m. or something for me. Are you doing the mentor-mentee thing? I was torn. I was debating if I should create my own or not, and I don't know if I want to bother. So if I know somebody that wants to be, like if there's somebody new that's coming in that wants to be a mentee, I have no problems doing it, but I don't think I'm going to create an alt account just to go through all the work for it. Nah, it should be... What time is it for you right now, Hazy? I think the ball's at like, I think 2 a.m. my time. So I think, what is it, 8? So it should be in like 6 hours from now, I believe. 6, 7 hours? It's like 2 or 3 a.m. if I recall. Yeah, it should be mid-afternoon for you, dude. 270 AP and 650 gear score is too much effort for 6k crons. It's almost 2 a.m., so hitting the sack now. I want to wake up to watch the Hideout Ball tomorrow morning. Hey, no worries, Felice. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. Good to see you in here again. And let me know if we have to come up with some more Stanley the Lobster stuff for you. It's in 6 hours and 39 minutes. All right, so yeah, I was off. It's 3 a.m. my time. Gonna stick around lurking. Much appreciated. Always appreciate the lurk. Thanks, Ludix. Yeah, 3 a.m. is a rough time to stay up to try streaming and commenting on. Be like in a daze. Although I think my oldest will probably still be up, staying up all night lately. Come on. I haven't even gotten a cheer yet, have I? That's quite the... I can't, Crethius. I can't. The mere mortal mind cannot comprehend the intelligence of the Godbot, okay? I would explain it, but I can't fathom such a vast intellect. It's like you're not going to make it for the 4th year. I've seen about half of them the night of, and the other half I watched the next day on YouTube. I mean, I get, like, it's, you know, obviously it's like a good time for Korea. It's not 3 a.m. is not the best time for my East Coast self. Zeus, come here. Come on, sit. I don't know what you're barking at, but you're chill. Was really hoping to stream it this year. Part of why I don't is that there's so many streamers that are going to be streaming it. Like, I don't know. Like, part of me was, I think there's a little part of me that was kind of tempted to try to stay up and stream it, but there's just going to be so many people doing it, and I have to set up a bingo card, and it's like the middle of the night, and I'm an old man. I'm supposed to get up and power walk around the mall. Yeah. I think her costume is one of my favorite costumes, I think, in the game so far. Like, this Guardian outfit, I just think is amazing. And I'm not usually like I'm not like the Dommy Mommy kind of guy, but it's a really cool looking outfit. The song exists with the exact name on Spotify. You're Crethius. You're like, I know you said you're actually in Germany, right? Or like in Europe in general. Like, you're not in the States right now, right? I wonder if the Spotify, like when you search, if it actually has a slightly different, like, I wonder if like the cache servers have almost like a different order of songs that come up for you versus me in the States. Like when I search for it, I wonder if the order is different or something like that based on being in the States versus being over in Europe for some reason, or Germany or whatever. Like if they like, I wonder how they divide out the search and like what they put higher up on the list or not. Which could explain why like some of the stuff you press, like you're like, I checked it, it's fine, but maybe I wonder if it's different on my side. You know what I mean? Got it from the US. DJ Savage translate to Missy Elliott. Okay, maybe that particular one is not the best example of that. All right, fair point. Fair point. Yes, in American English, DJ Savage is Missy Elliott. That's, you gotta learn to speak American. All right. Problem dog. Alright, give me a sec, guys. My dog is like spazzing out next to me, so I'm gonna go see what. Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go see what my dog's issue is. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. He was like panting like the world was about to end next to me for some reason. So I thought maybe he had to go to the bathroom, but there was people outside and he just wanted to go stare at them. The fun of dogs, you know? Alright. What I want to do. It's almost switch over time. Let's jump on him. Let's go grind on the Dosa a little bit. Tempted to actually go do a little bit of life skilling. Some hunting or something, but we'll see. Grind. What do I want to grind? What do I want to grind? Wait, does he actually have it? Actually, let's knock out the Salies while we're here. Since they just swapped over anyway, we'll do the Salies real quick. Bounce those. Maybe we'll actually go do an hour out of Fleet or something instead. I don't know if I feel like turning in circles right now, but we can do it on Fleet. Oh, you guys are about to get ad blasted just as a heads up. Do not have. I should do a bartering stream one day and see how many, like, what the retention rate is for that. What did you do all day on stream? I sailed back and forth. Sure, why not? It would be super chill. I'll watch it. Anachronis, I am not referring to bartering at Margoria Fleet. Just saying. Completely different type of bartering, sir. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Wouldn't be worse than watching someone grind DSR for 12 hours. Where's that grinding right now? No special barters at Arsha. I have not yet discovered one, no. And I've looked pretty extensively too. I didn't mean Dak in particular. Yeah. Everyone grinds DSR, so I feel you on that. That's part of the funny cycle too. Like people are like, "Oh, DSR is the best place to make money." So then everyone starts grinding DSR, then it starts not being the best place to make money anymore. What is this? Oh, this is like classic. Oh. Dun, dun. Is my boat put away? Part of me is a little bit tempted, but we won't. We won't. Here's your savage song, Crethius. Want to see this? Yeah, man. If you're going with the null, sure. I'll jump on there with you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I'll switch. Give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Did you guys shot at the same time as you 2 minutes ago? Yes. They reset a couple. Yeah, they reset a couple minutes ago for us. Thanks, Anachronos, man. I appreciate it, bud. How you doing today, man? How's your Friday going? Good, just want to get everything done before the ball. Fair enough. I don't... There's a chance I'll be up late enough for the ball, but we'll see. It depends on how the rest of my evening goes. Oh, I wonder if I should... Look at this little thing. It was zooming around. I can skip this if you want, Carthius, by the way. Doesn't cost me any channel points to use my skip command, so... Please do. Alright. Yeah, the channel point redemption literally just has me run that skip command, so... I won't skip a song somebody played that they, like when Saiga comes in and plays Rebecca Black, for example. I don't skip it because he uses channel points for it, but something like that, if it goes wrong, you want me to skip it, and especially if you request it, that's not a problem. I can do that. Dun, 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 dun. Tao, that was 100% unnecessary. You shithead. Son of a bitch. Saiga is on vacation, man. Like, we don't need to do that. Did you ever make a bingo card? I did not. Maybe give a commit. Fixing the file. Okay. Look. I have to use this app, all right? If you can tell me of another app that will tie into my music program in the background and handle song requests fairly easily, I would be delighted to check it out. But I do not have the coding capabilities to make my own with API calls and all that shit to make it work. So I just... Damn it. I don't know about such. That's fine. You want to quickly... Yeah, see, I understand. Like, if you wrote code and sent it to me, to some extent, as long as it's, like, fairly normal, I could probably figure out some of that code. But in general, I can't write it myself. I don't know enough about that. Like, I've got into IT management, not IT work. So I just tell other people to do the shit for me now. Man, I was like desyncing. We're still in the Balanos area. What kind of bullshit is this? I forgot my quest. No worries, dude. Alright, let me make you go away. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, there's Kitty. Yeah. Alright. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. There are times where I miss being smart with that kind of stuff. Then there are times where it's kind of nice to not have to figure it all out. Alright, silver. Let's grab that. This while I'm at it. Oh, I haven't even checked the... They have the 1-for-1, right? So the 20 gives you an extra... Oh, wow, they have 2 of them you can get? Oh my god. Only one of those. That's a 1-for-1. They got the 1-for-1 pearl boxes, huh? They have silver. Did you buy pearl? I actually don't need to. I have a plenty on me as it is. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I want to hit. I don't want to observe all the things. Wait, is this the one that you already went to? Or no? Am I just being an idiot? Yep, I'm being an idiot. Damn it, your mast is in my way. Anachronis, your mast is just so big I couldn't go around it. Almost knocked me off my feet. This reminds me of like Night at the Roxbury music. It's always interesting doing like Salies with other people to see how different their route is, like the way that they do stuff versus the way that like, because everyone has like their own kind of unique route they go. I mean, I assume that there's probably an actual optimal route somebody has figured out, but no, oh, I keep hitting the wrong. I keep trying to hit R to get off the wheel, but I'm not on the wheel. Forget to grab this one. There we go. Yeah, I just my lazy pad. You can tell me if it's different after we finish. Well, like for example, you have 3 Hekaroos, right? Like already. I only have 1, maybe 2 right about now. Because I killed my last couple on the way back. I'll do those later, Tao. When I'm on, because like that's one that's like, if I go back for the bartering quest anyway, I'll go knock those out. So I don't do them when someone else is giving me a ride. I don't bother. But solo, I go do them at that point. Yeah. What about this spot? When I leave Ilya, I go straight up to Timbar. Like I've usually killed 1 or 2 of the stalkers by this point anyway. I usually have 2 dead before I even when I get to Ilya, and then I just go straight toward Timbar and kill them on the way. I don't swing out to the side for it. And to be clear, man, like I really in no way, shape, or form think I have the most optimal route. Like, it's just interesting when you go with somebody else to see, like, the way... Everyone has a slight differences in the way that they do them, so... I always think it's interesting. We're up to 541k crow coins, though. I actually got a few more from doing some of the stuff the other day. The weeklies and stuff. And Jesse Abrams' path, yeah. What if they're gonna have a Panok skin coming out now? Gotta make sure I have enough pearls for that if they do. Can't have a Panok without a skin if they put one out. I did it again. Oh, that's fucking. God damn it. It was warm out, okay? I had to cool off just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Did not mean to do that. I was sleeping with the fishes, see? Thought I had a clue on her desync. Nope, just me being incredibly dumb. Typical Friday night. I gotta turn on my Starfield. So when I got the webcam that I'm using, I talked to Elusive because like Elusive, if you ever watch Elusive stream, he always has like his webcam is always very, very sharp and clear, and he's very well lit. And like, so he showed me like what he uses and stuff for it. But I have on my wall, I actually have like a big, like it's like this big. It's like the Starfield logo from the Starfield game, but it like lights up. It's a big LED up on my wall. So instead of getting like an actual light to light me up, I just use that instead. Seems to work though, so I can't complain. Ghost ship skin win. That would be kind of neat actually. Turn down the lighting in my office just a little bit. It's getting kind of... There we go. Nah, I don't feel like I need sunglasses to sit in here. I saw you guys all on Dax Discord playing Dune before I went to bed, So Anachronus, like on my stream last night, you remember how I don't know if you were in here or not for this part, but I asked Dak, I was like, "Oh, Dak," because like he was hanging out with me last night, and I was like, "Hey man, can you give me I wanted to fly me from point A to point B in Dune just to make sure I didn't lose myself to the worm because like my bike was almost gone." So after I got off stream, he just sent me a DM and he was like, "Hey dude," he's like, "I can just hit me up whenever," and I was like, "Cool." So I got off stream at what 11. I popped onto Dune for just a sec so he could give me a ride. About 2:30 in the morning, I ended up going to bed, getting off Dune at that moment in time. Yeah. How's it going? It's fun, man. It's going pretty well. I've cleared out most of like the starter zone of all the stuff that you need to do. I've got a lot of my stuff researched like into the third zone, even though I'm technically only living in the second one right now. And then he gave me a ride out, and I got to see like the guild base and stuff like that he's got. So, damn, I did it again. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it. We're doing a collab stream coming up for it. Let's do the like one. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna grab it anyway because if you didn't do it, I'll just do it later. Switching to Valor. Ooh. Yeah. It's kind of nice every now and then, like when I get to just sit back and let someone else do all the work on these. Okay, this time I did that on purpose. I just want to make sure that's known. Is this one yours? I can't even tell. Yeah, I think so. Where am I? There we go. All right. There we go. I'm on top of the world. Yeah, he asked me on stream last night, what's your favorite part of it? And I kind of answered, but I don't have a really good answer. I can't say, like, it's like this one thing that has pulled me into it. I think it's a combination of I like the subject matter because I like Dune as a whole, like just like the book series, the lore and stuff like that. I personally like survival games, and I started my like gaming life, so to speak, with like I was an RPG guy, right? Like I like role-playing games. It's some of my favorite games in general. Are you a lore guy? Yes and no. I like games with lore. I like games that like have like a good world, a good story, and all that stuff. Absolutely. I am not somebody that will hunt down every object, read every single like tiny little text scrap in the game, and then write a thesis about it. Like Elden Ring, for example. I enjoyed watching the lore videos on Elden Ring. I was like, hey, this stuff's pretty cool. I am not the one that wants to hunt it all down and come up with all these crazy theories myself, if that makes sense. Thesis is crazy. Dude, well, I mean, you've seen some of these lore videos. Like, they'll be like, you see, there was a scrap of paper in this castle on this corner, and there was a letter 7, or the letter 7, Jesus Christ. There is the letter B on that. And then you combine that with the number 7 from this castle over here. It's like people can put stuff together or like come up with these crazy theories, and I'm like, that's cool, but I don't want to put that much thought process into it. I just think it's neat to like see. Like I enjoy games with a really good story that are compelling you to play, and because I enjoy Dune's overall world, I think it's fun. Hey Dad Games is one. It's cool seeing him hunt down info. Oh, dude, that guy is like he's like a steel mine trap. The Merfolk Quest in Velia. Was that one of the event ones? That sounds familiar. I thought that was like a one-time quest thing, wasn't it? I think I did. This sounds super familiar. The Black Spirit? I'll double check, but I'm willing to bet I did. One time, yeah, then I would have done it because my Deadeye did everything. I think that's why. I think I probably knocked it on the Deadeye. So, Anachronus, I want to point out, while I do enjoy games with lore, BDO has conditioned me to not care. So, even when they add new stuff in BDO specifically, I just R my way through it all. And it's terrible. I'm aware that it's terrible for someone that actually enjoys story games. But my argument is you cannot tell me to care about the story in a game where you have rewards for completing 100,000 quests. You know what I mean? Like, most MMOs or things I play through, I'll watch the cutscenes the first time through. I'll like read it, like I'll do all that stuff. And this game specifically, it's like, I don't know. The way that you started out with the rewards and the sheer volume of stuff you have to do, it was volume based to me, not quality based. So even if they've changed it, I still have the must spam R in my head. I only read the quest line because people told me not to R spam this one because it was talked about ocean content. Fair. Watch that be like in the new class. Like instead of like a Wukong, it'll be like the Corsair's brother or something. He'll use like a Triton to fight with. Actually, this is a good time. While Mr. Anachronis is doing all the work for me, I am going to swing through the bathroom real quick and refill my cup. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Have ourselves more Mio water, and we have ourselves a little protein bar. Good to go. And I almost wish, like, you know how like we have like you could have all the different badges and stuff, like, or like roles you can. I almost wish they'd allow custom roles in the channel. I would want to create a DJ role and have a little lobster like with a record player or something like that, and give it to the people that like pick music a lot. Oh, we can't do stuff like that. That'd be a cool one. That'd be fun. Yeah. I could see it being dangerous for them to allow, but I can... No, I don't think so. Not like a way that I can make it show. Not in Twitch. Like, I can do custom channel point stuff, and I can do, like, subscriber badges and all that, but I don't think there's a way I can make, like, a custom role for people. Let's see. Yeah, I can add people, but I can't create new roles. I was poking around just to make sure. Oh, let's see who's at the category. Man, it's crazy how big Ellie's gotten. She's gotten huge. Like almost every big streamer is on right now. You got Choice, Ellie, Janai, Blue, Dibios, Norello, Mormoshi, Dak, Garnier, Swixie. Like everyone is on. Constant 1K, yeah. I'm kind of weird. Like I almost always bypass the top groups of streamers. Like even if I go to a brand new category, like I almost always go to I almost always bypass the biggest ones. Looking at yours, Dax and Swixie's, I want to help as many friends. Oh, I appreciate that, Anacross. I don't really know Swixie very well. She's kind of like past the threshold I usually raid to, I think is why. Like, there's a clique at the top that I just don't know, like, a lot of that, like, that group. I know Yeti a little bit, and Dak, that's about it. Swixie is sweet and funny. I like to stick to wholesome. Do you watch Kitty K at all, Anachronis? You might like her, too. I don't know Swixie, but Kitty seems usually kind of sweet and wholesome. Talk to you. I also have a handful of streamers in the category I just refuse to watch, period. I will never rate, like, there's a few people that if it was just me and them on for some reason and it was time for me to sign off, I wouldn't rate them. I would just be like, all right, guys, have a good one. Very few, but a couple. I thought you always did your Salies and Panok. Who? Well, one of them is Janai, to be blunt. The other one, one of the other ones would be a lot more controversial, and I don't want to start drama. So, I won't say who the other one is, but there's definitely at least one more, if not a couple more. But Janai, because of the thing that whole like Janai crap that was pulled and stuff, I refuse to. I just no. She can do what she wants. She's a partner. She's stuff like that, but not my style. But there's a couple. There's a handful of other ones. There's So I think for me, what it is when you raid somebody, like, because we talked about like when I raid, right? Like I don't like to raid like really big people and stuff like that. And some of it, I think what I'm sensitive to on it is because there's a few times where I raided up just a bit, right? Like if I raid somebody that has 30 people and I have 20, I don't think that's too bad because I'm still almost doubling their numbers initially and stuff like that. But when you raid somebody and they don't even like say thank you, or they're just kind of like, yeah, like it's expected, like I'm just a servant who should be giving them their it's I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but I don't there's a few certain folks that I've rated that basically didn't even give me like a thank you or time of day or like a hi. So it's like, okay, well I'm never coming back here again. And there was one streamer that before I was streaming, I know this is ridiculous to hold a grudge this long, but before I was streaming, flipped out at me in said person's chat for absolutely no reason. Like, I was trying to explain what somebody else had said so that streamer would understand, and I got told off for it and stuff, and I was just like, all right, fuck off. Like, for whatever reason, it just pissed me off, and I've tried going back once or twice to the stream to see if it was different, and I just did not enjoy it, and I'm like, all right, well, this is one of those streams that I'm just never going to. Is what it is. But the flip side of that is that you'll raid somebody random and like make an amazing friend out of it, right? So like I raided Mushi and she's awesome. I love hanging out with Mushi. And I raided Kitty one day and got to know her a little bit and then found out she was friends with Mushi and then hung out with Kitty more. Now like I consider Kitty one of my streamer friends. So like it could be good, could be bad. Someday I'm gonna hit that spot. Mushi's awesome. She's just a natural streamer. There's a lot of streamers who work at it and get good. It's like professional sports. There are people that are naturally good at having an audience, talking, joking, entertaining. Then there are people who work at it and get good because of the amount of effort that they put in. God damn it, Tao. Jesus Christ. And then there are people that put in effort to do it and they get good. And then there are people that just are kind of meh at it and are never really going to be good at it. So, and it's cool when you meet like when you meet like some of those like those naturals or people that are like really good at it and you get to know them. It's great. Yeah, Mushi is one of those I think has a natural ability to stream. Her ability to talk, has a good streaming voice, and has just a way of interacting. It's just it's natural. It's good. And you can tell. Oh, crap. She's here. I don't try at all. Yeah, but that's what matters is the fact that you can do it without actually trying. Like, it's a natural skill. Hey, what up, Madroxide? 0% personality. I mean, you seem to be doing pretty well with it. Besides Mushi, I thought if you tell a girl that they have a great personality, that's usually an insult nowadays. You kill the other pirates on the way back? I'm assuming. All right, I'm in your crow's nest. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Thanks, trauma and poverty forged my personality. Some people have like that entertainer's gene, Mushi. Like that's why some people can act and some can't. Why some people can be comedian. Like, you know what I mean? Like, streaming is a combination. It's like, it's not just turn on screen and everybody comes flocking in and flings money at you. Like, you have to be able to interact, and it takes, some of it is natural, but it does take some skill and some practice too, right? Like, you can only, like, when I first started streaming, I was pretty rough. Like, the only reason I actually did okay is because I had Kondo at the time was in my chat, like, asking questions and doing stuff to keep things going for me until I built up a little bit of a base. And I still have a lot to learn. I'm glad because it sucks being pretty. They think I know. Tell me about it, Mushi. Oh my god. It's so annoying when I'm walking down the road and a construction worker will like smack my ass or something like that or catcall me. Jesus, they won't leave me alone. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Twins. Yes, definitely twins. like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, like that style. That lobster tail is massive. Can't blame that. Look, all right, just because it has a little wiggle when I walk doesn't mean shit, all right? What's up, Zets? How you doing, man? Welcome in, buddy. I am short. Exactly, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's definitely the assets. Sadly, I'm trying to make mine go away. Hey, I'm a simple man. I enjoy assets. One of these days, I'm going to do a stream like that. I'll wear like a padded bra and then just like give myself as much cleavage as humanly possible and try to stream like that. I'll wear some cat ears and everything and see if it really works, right? Maybe that's what would make me go viral and really take off. Become the streamer I was meant to be. I can prove that the cleavage works for streaming. Dun, dun. I'm curious, Bushi, if you ever did like an actual camera stream, if that would change your audience or not. I've been here, was getting ready for guild bosses, then heard my name. No worries. Heartcarver, please don't. If I turn on my camera, it's over for everyone. I don't know, Bushi. I mean, granted, I don't know what you look like, but I really doubt that's actually the case. You just gotta angle it a little lower at worst case scenario and you're fine. Cretheus, you know that at some point somebody's gonna redeem the hot tub stream and I'm supposed to do that stream while wearing a lobster bikini, right? At some point that is going to happen. And at that point I will probably be retired from streaming. Maybe, but personally, I forget the fact that so many BDO streamers are VTubers. Oh no, I'm talking about I'm not talking about VTube. I'm talking about me personally doing it, not not a VTube. Let's just pray it doesn't. There are some weird social fears I have, but making a fool of myself like that is not one of them somehow. It was in relation to Mushi Cam. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I remember you said you used to do IRL ones until there was some complications, to put it politely, with it. Alright, sir, I need to go finish more dailies. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Anachronos. Much appreciate the Sally's ride, man. Alright, what do we want to do? I'm actually tempted to do a little bit of bartering. Actually, I gotta go back over there anyway. Let's go over to Ilya and do that other turning quest real quick. That was pretty fast, man. That was zoom zoom. Out of curiosity, why do you use do you have a Volante? Or do you just use the Valor instead? I try to time it. Damn. You're right back? No worries, Mushi. Use the Volante only till OE. I do the Valor specifically on the weeklies. I use the Volante for the normal ones, but on the weeklies I'll use the Valor just because the odds of getting Lekrashan is a little higher, so I get impatient with the sequence. That's fair, that's fair. curious to see if Blue will actually overtake Janai or Choice tonight. It looks like they changed it too, where they stream together now. It shows people's individuals in the list now instead of like combined. I need to get you the null ASAP. Let me know if you ever want to do a Crocs. It will do, dude. It's like so many of these songs I recognize like the tune and the lack of words that I know, but still never seen the underlying shows and stuff for them. The funny thing is, Anachronus, even with you going out of your way for the Cox Pirates and stuff like that, like you still zoom through it. If you're trying to actually map out the fastest way, like time-wise, I don't know. I think Rain and Tao both like actually like spent a while like mapping the zoomiest of zoom ways to do it. All right, let's.
일리아 섬은 처음인가? 반갑군 그래. 물건을 저기 보이는 곳에 두고 가게.
That one. I think, as exciting as this is going to be, I think I'm actually going to do a little bit of bartering. At least get like the daily ones over there done. Feel like I got some boat stuff done. I just don't know if I want to go grind right now is really like the reason for it. Oh, let's see. Barter. Let's move this over here for a moment. Load cargo. Let's see. Crow coin. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, these are there this time. Hackavin's 484 isn't too shabby. Piper got a dope special bar today. Duo red coral ring for 7 koi. Oh shit, Piper got that. That's awesome. I'll have to pop in and say hi to her a little bit later. Yeah, I know Piper, man. I'm friends with Piper. I am proud to say, way back when, I was one of the people that helped Piper get to her affiliate. I helped push her over by getting people from my stream to go there. Between One Punch and I, we helped manage to bump her up into affiliate back then. And now she's all growed up. All growed up. Alright, Durko. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there is a Paddocks one on this crap. That's annoying. And do I need to do that one? Yeah, I probably should. There you go. Oh, let's see. Alright, my barter window was covering too much of the chat window. That's a nice one. That is pretty crazy, yeah. I don't that's the highest I've gotten is somewhere in that ballpark, and it wasn't for a dual red coral. I don't remember what it was, but it was not for that. You should definitely watch the entire Sailor Moon TV show. 200 episodes, 5 seasons. Damn. Plus the movie always at least once in your life. I mean the classic one, not Crystal. Hell yeah, Woden Born helped me get affiliate. Got me that shit in like a month. That's awesome, dude. That 10k is the best. Yeah, Sixel I think is the only person I've ever seen a screenshot that actually had the 10k. Like an actual full-blown 10k. Make sure to watch Japanese with subs. The English dub is crap. Fair enough. You know what's crazy, Carrie? My guildie got Clea in under 1,200 total barters. God, I'm at... What am I at now? I'm at 20... Just over 29,000. Just over 29,000. Which I know in the bartering world isn't that much, but yeah. Go again. There we go. I'm telling you, Anachronos, the worst, nothing, and I know I've said this a bunch of times, and I'll say it again. The worst is seeing somebody complain about needing to take too long to get their flowers for the null. Because they already have the symbol, and the flowers are just taking so long. That is the worst. Out of, like, everything else, like, that is the one that I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's one of the only ones that kind of like really like, oof. I have 7,000. Damn. I don't even. How many do I have right now? I only have 942, but to be fair, I do have my symbol made too. So that's what, like, was it 1,000? Yeah, it was 1,000 for that. So, and I don't do any bartering for flowers or anything. Like, that is purely what I got from the Siren now and like the null chest and stuff. I don't do anything for flowers. Zero symbol engraved. I'm actually fairly surprised that you haven't gotten it yet, man. I really am. Like, I know that you have it and that you bartered for it, but I'm actually surprised you haven't gotten, like, the symbols after. Most of your flowers from the chest and about the 500, 600 sirens killed? Damn, dude. I will say, the siren killing was actually really good for silver. Getting the, what's it called? The sailor stuff, to make the Manos book, the Manos sailing log, and selling them, even without enhancing them, like just selling a base, you'd sell so many of them, and I made so many billions from that. And even now, like the base ones still, I think where last I checked, were still max price. So. What you been up to lately, Madroxide? How you doing, man? I don't get a chance to. I don't see you streaming too often, or like ever anymore. What you been up to besides your 420 lifestyle? Damn, Choices numbers are shooting. Oh. Blue's catching up to Janai. I actually think it would be more fun. It would have been more fun to have like a betting window for tonight. And instead of betting on the ball, just bet on the viewership of the top streamers in the category. Like, see, like, all right, we think this person will be on with this amount of people and stuff like that. Chill, man. Wait on the ball, see if I'm playing heavy again. I gotcha. We'll see. Hopefully the Wukong ends up decent. The as much as I enjoy the Dosa, I'm starting to get the Lahn itch back again, which is part of why I never actually transferred the XPs. I was worried that might happen, so we'll see. Oh yeah, any of you guys that are in my Discord server, by the way, if you guys get message from those bots that try to sell you shit or whatever, just send me a DM and let me know and I'll ban them. What is this? Oh, interesting. Return to that creator. I've bought from those bots already. Gave all my info. I just like, I know that like, because obviously you can't tell by people's Discord names. I mean, sometimes you can guess, but if they're bots or not. And I know that I've had a handful in there. So when someone lets me know, I do ban them. Just if it happens, I was just gonna say, let me know and I'll get rid of them for you. As nice as it is having a lot of people in Discord, I don't really want to, I don't need to artificially inflate it with stupid fake scam bots, so. Alright, Ellie is staying on top of Janai right now, and Blue is coming in just under Janai. That sounds kind of funny, I think, when I say it like that. Maybe I should be more careful on how I phrase these things. Is it tomorrow night that they're starting the... It's like BDO Viewer Olympics. There'll be multiple rounds, so wording was nice touch. Ah, thanks, man. Like some of the stuff, I think I don't know. I always have these ideas I think would be funny. Like, could you imagine like streamer wars and like having a stream where you're just literally like live announcing the viewership in the BDO category like it was a sporting event? Like, it's dumb as that sounds. I honestly think something like that would be like a fun stream. Like, could you imagine just sitting here and being like, and Choice is in the lead with 1.1k, but Ellie's closing in. She is up to the 918, and yet Janai's coming close. All right, let's see. Swixie's at the bottom of the pack down here, but she is trying to slowly work her way up to Garnier. He's dropping down. Oh, and Zero has dropped under Swixie. Like, just like some like stupid shit. But I think it would be fun to like do stuff like that, you know? I think it would be fun to be at the point like streaming where you could just have like completely idiotic stuff like that, you know? That was honestly, like, when I did the boat tournament, I had so much fun. Like, playing off of Sixel and Elusive. And just being like, Sixel, your thoughts? Like, after, like, Elusive and I would say something, like, very off the wall, just throwing that. Like, I had so much fun with that. It was one of the most entertaining streams I ever, like, from my own perspective, that entertained me more than almost any other stream I've ever done. It was so fun just being an idiot during that whole thing. It was a great time. All right, come on in here. Take my supplies. And, when was the ocean tournament? I want to. It was in March-ish. March, April. I think it was like end of March, early April was when I did it. I want to join the tournaments, but the times were too early for you. I do. At some point, I will probably do another one with some of the lessons learned from the first one. Like the very first day of it, the first like thing we did, it was a little rough, but you followed me before. I think I might have met you. I'm trying to think. I met you through Dax stream, I believe. But yeah, I think I was spam following ocean content video streamers probably. But I learned, like, there was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. I think it went pretty well. And one of these days, I want to do another one of them. Especially now that, like, this was before I was in the content creator program and stuff, too. So, assuming that going under the best case scenario for Cretheus, we'll go with that. You know, everything, like, is awesome. And I go hardcore back into BDO a bit. Then it's something I want to look at doing because I think it was It was fun. We had a lot of. We ended up generating more interest than I expected, and I think now being part of the content creator program, I might be able to get a little bit more PA support in advance to kind of like help with that, get some of the signups going. And now that I'm also better friends with more streamers now, like Dak, for example. I mean, he still helped me out, but like, I'm sure Dak would help promote it now. Like, he might even take part on the casting desk or something like that at this point, which means like you'd have a bigger audience and you'd kind of expand. So I think if we did it again, it would actually be, we'd have a pretty good time with it. And bigger and better than the time before. Yeah, it was great. GM Maslin even set up a ship PvP event, maybe a week or two. Yep, yeah, he did. GM Maslin was one of the people who supported my posts in the forums too, like trying to get people to. And we actually had a lot of upvotes on that post of being like, "Hey, here's a feature you guys should do, some motion stuff." And we had a lot of upvotes, and GM Maslin was one of the folks who actually supported it, so I appreciated that. I was actually worried. I don't know what they're... I don't know. I'd have to look up the rules, because I don't remember exactly what the rules are, but I was actually worried that I might get kicked out of that program. For, like, independent of anything else, because of the BDO numbers have been dropping. But I don't know. I don't know how strict they are about that. Oh, you guys are about to get ad blasted again, just as a heads up. Oh crap, I don't have my... You have it?
Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him.
Hello. Oh, is that what's playing? It's playing from that. That's why I'm getting it doubled. Okay, it's coming from that one, and it's coming from... How the fuck do I stop that? It just hit me where the sound was, why I'm getting two of them, I think. What can I set this to? If I send that here, out of curiosity, I wonder if this will fix it. Oh yeah, that that particular one that is the custom one that they made is very loud compared to everything else. All right, let me change that. And where's... All right, we'll test it on this one.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
Okay, you guys heard it, right? Even I got startled. All right, my echo is fixed. I am... What the hell? Why do I not... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I have the box, but not the quest. You fucking dipshit. Alright. Alright, well, that's that mistake. Done. You have an alt that can map to Ilya? Alright, still. Can I get it back? Oh. Ah, well. It's fine. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that would have made sense. Actually, I might even still have. No, I don't know if she's still there or not. I think I moved her. That's right. I forgot I was coming to get this when Zarb terrified me with that. Zarb, are you staying up for the ball, man? There we go. Hiccup. TNT dynamite. You're heading to bed soon? Ah, gotcha. Rob Bass Hardy. I'd be so happy if even at least 50% of my bingo card is filled. You can't leave yet. It's not allowed. You are violating the rules, sir. We'll wake up before it if I hear the alarm. You know, my server has enough boosts. Why can I not actually like make my Discord server like one of the published ones? I doth not understand. Duh. Let's see. Lord have mercy. I kind of like the beat for this. No Zarb. Crethius is not. Or at least, from my understanding, what I have been told, Crethius is not. Maybe we go do... Maybe what we do is we go do the Crow Coin barter for Mongoria, and then maybe we do like an hour at Fleet or something? Had some German ones before. This one's Ukrainian. What's your plans after you get the null? Start paying my back pay on my therapy bills from it? Take a second mortgage out to cover the therapy bills? For ocean content, once the null is completed, my plan would be to finish off my last 2 boats blue gear. So, like, right now, I've got, like, if I got the null, all these hero coins would be basically being dumped toward the advance and the balance and the advances blue gear, in that order specifically. So I'd start kicking on toward that. I'd probably start knocking towards some of the titles in the ocean, and yeah, it would mostly be titles, making sure I have S knowledge across the ocean, and finishing up the last couple ships gear. I think someone got all the treasures. Which treasure do you think is the hardest? I think the ring. So, I know that's kind of funny considering I don't have the null, but the null has a guaranteed method and a statistical way of doing it. The ring has a lot of pieces that are very hard to get in really crappy grind spots. Like the compass and the map, for example, they're not the best grind spots in the world, but they have Dekia spots you can grind where you can still make silver. You can still have some form of progression while getting an item that functionally can be useful to you. The lamp is not hard to get, it's just annoying. Like you could get the lamp pretty much in, well, maybe not one day, but like the lamp is a little bit time gated, but it's not super hard, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. So I wouldn't say the lamp. The null has a guaranteed method, so I'd probably go to the ring, because Krogdalo also has the guaranteed method of getting it by failing. The ring has one spot that is a group spot, so if you want to go for that piece, you can do it solo, but it's really not that efficient to do it solo. And so even though you can make good money off Olin's, is only like you kind of need to group for that one. You have at least two spots where you're really killing your own progression going for the ring, because the amount of money you make is so non-existent. Like Upper Sakraya is so non-existent in income that you're just like, you don't feel like you're making the gains that you do when you're grinding a Dekia spot going for a treasure item. Paddocks is pretty crappy when it comes to that too. Crypt is obviously okay. Ash Forest is okay, but it has those two spots that suck, and that there's no reason to grind unless you're going for the ring or the Marnie box at Sakraya. That's the only reason to grind Upper Sakraya nowadays. So I would say the ring is probably the hardest. 5 parts plus that. The rest of them have that method where you can say, I will get it in X time frame if I do this job every single day. I say that was weak evidence if you ask me. The song was popular in many countries. That's why he left at 20%. That's fair. That's fair. And I add that to now having the knowledge of being popular outside of Iberia. I need to release another treasure that requires drops in all areas of the games, including Margoria. So, ironically, I actually would prefer a treasure like the ring, not because of the difficulty of it, because it gives you a tiny advantage for the amount of time you spend for it. Because, like, I pay 5% less in tax in the market from an ordinary player, right? All other things being equal, that merchant ring gives me an extra couple percentage of tax less. If you factor in the time it took me to get that versus the time, like the amount of extra money I got, I am willing to bet that that advantage is nullified entirely. Like, I am willing to bet that the hours and hours I spent going for the ring versus grinding someplace where I could have made 6 times as much money, 100% is, it won't justify, for pure efficiency's sake, it won't justify going for the ring. And I actually think that is a good way to have a treasure item where it gives you a small little bonus that is helpful, but you only go for it because you want to go for the treasure. You want to be one of those people versus like getting like the potions, right? The potions were mandatory, which is why they started adding pity systems and stuff. It was a mandatory item. And it would be, I like the fact that they give you something that gives you a little bit of like a special oomph to go for it. And I like that personally. I don't know. I don't want it to be something that gives you like a player like a crazy advantage, because then it like the null gives too big of an advantage. In all honesty, like if you want to do ocean stuff like PvP, it's almost a requirement to be serious about it, right? If you want to get into it, and I don't think that's a good way to have a treasure item. I think it'd be something that should give a little bit of an advantage, but it's balanced out by how hard it was to get in the first place. It's more, that should be more of like a bragging right, like cool, check me out type thing. There it is. Who knows, maybe we'll get a new treasure item soon. Tax evasion. Merchant ring OP. Absolutely nullified. Jesus. Ocean AOS would be nice. It would be so cool if they had a PvP treasure. This might be a hot take, Anachronus, but I don't like that. Like the lightning horse, I don't like how gated off that lightning horse is. You either have to be insanely well geared or you have to do a shit ton of PvP, from my understanding, and win. And I don't like that. Like I don't think treasure items should require that. I don't think you should be like, because it's not, I don't know. Oops, I don't even remember what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be getting off here. Let's grab this. There we go. Barters. It's kind of like a walking contradiction, I guess, with that. Ocean node sieges. I think it would be amazing, but could you, realistically speaking, if they added an ocean node war, completely realistically speaking, could you imagine the desync in those fights? Like, or could you imagine like one of the guilds that have most of their sailors have nulls fighting a guild that doesn't? Or like a guild of all like plus 10 blue gear ships against a guild of all like green. Like then they would have to start making tiers. Like, I don't know. Like I think it would be hard to implement in a way that works with the current player base that's in the ocean. Gatekeep rewards behind bad content to make it look good. All right, we got, I hate it when they put those over there. This one, this one, and this one. Am I out of, holy okay. So I'm not out of caterpillars, am I? Man, I'm actually getting real low on those. Out of curiosity, level crow coin 4 to 5. God, there's none of them in this one either. That's bullshit. Did you see the bingo card Jim or Zeka posted on the beat? No, I have not. They just need to have that already happens in uncapped content. I think having boat uncapped content would be awkward. I mean, to be honest, like, could you imagine like I think it should be more AOS than it is actual node war. I actually think if they were going to do that, I would rather see an AOS with ships that have set, like you could, I think you should be able to choose what ship you want, but it should have a set amount of automatic sailors that you can choose what you want for your sailors. And I think it should have a set gear. So that way you're not going to have a Panok with, you won't have elusives Panok against somebody out there in a Galleus with green gear, right? Like I think the gear should be equalized and it should be an AOS type thing more so than a node thing, because I think that would be easier to implement too. Let me see. I don't know how they fill the slots, but one slot on the card said BDO engine upgrade. All right, hang on a second. Black Desert. Which channel was it posted, or where was it posted? Do you know? General chats. I have like, I can't imagine how many extra channels the partners have, because I have a shit ton of extra channels just being a creator. GMCM events channel? Okay. Yeah, so. CM events. Where'd my Discord go? GMCM events. All right, let's see. Demon Land delay. Jesus. I wonder if it is because like are these all people like Utari, Rainrunner? Are these people's names? Next main quest region. God. I hate to say it, but I really wish this is one of the things I wish they would stop working on is redoing the damn quest lines. Like I wish to hell they would stop doing the quest lines because the percentage of people that pay attention is so insanely low. I just don't understand. Sovereign sub-weapons, free crump. I feel like this is a give me. That's going to be mentioned regardless of whether or not it actually is coming yet. Every knowledge obtainable. That's an interesting one. Titles are permanent. New class. New outfit. That's a guaranteed one. BDO engine upgrade. No way. Free J-Hammer. Of course. Better GM event rewards. Yeah, I don't care. Like, and I know that, like, I try to, like, for example, I don't PvP, right? But I'm cool with, I understand that PvP is part of the game and having them fix a lot of the complaints or the things in PvP makes sense for the health of the game. I do not understand personally why there is so much of a focus from PA on revamping the quest lines. Because what percentage of people do them? Like, honest to God, how many people quest in this game? Most people do the main quest line once. There are a handful of us who are insane and do the quests many, many, many times, but we're doing it for the titles, not because we're interested in the quest. There is a very, very tiny percentage of people who are interested in the lore of the game, and I think that's okay, but I feel like they just keep putting so much time in the development, like, even if it's only like 2 dudes and a writer, but it's like, why do you keep revamping this? Like, why is this such a major focus? Because that's one of the few things I would put money on is one of the least utilized aspects of the games. Not many Twitch users, there's a lot of casual players that do. I would bet that's not true, Karn. I think a lot of people do quests. There are a like I know you, for example. I know you and I both have an insane amount of quests on. I don't think your average BDO player does money more quests. If it didn't have the 30K reward, I'd be willing to bet like no one would have that for the most part. Just over 70,000. Free 200 advice. I could see that would make sense. Demon Land delayed. Equilibrium scroll. Bartering buff. New female druid class. That would be kind of neat, actually. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm willing to bet they do have the stats, but this is based on my own knowledge, okay, and my own anecdotal evidence. They have the stats, but if a particular executive or somebody high up in the decision tree likes something, the stats don't always matter. If repeatable quests counted toward total quests, oh my god, yeah. I think that specifically in the quest case, I think that there is probably somebody high up or that really enjoys the quests, or one of the writers is like good friends with an executive or something like that, and that's why they keep redoing it. Or they're looking at the stats what I would consider the wrong way, where they would look at it and say, 50% of players have completed this quest line, but only 30% of players have completed this one. Maybe we should revamp this quest line to get the completion rates up. I think fundamentally what's wrong with the quest system, that isn't going to help. If that makes any kind of sense. I like my quest numbers low. Yeah, I'm at 70,014 right now. Credits, your music is all over the place. It's crazy. Like, I have people that play different types of music, but you don't just play different types of music. You play different types of music from different countries, which is even crazier. Oh, you know what I just realized? Yep, I'm a dumbass. I hope you don't mind. No worries. I told you good. So, look, I know that I repeat myself on stream a lot, but sometimes it's to fill a gap, all right? Little behind the scenes on the Heartcarver here. Like, because sometimes if chat is either quiet or there's not like something specific to talk about, sometimes you just mention something to rehash to see if it sparks a conversation, you know? And sometimes it's just like I forget I said things. I have this weird thing where I play, like, I will like plan out conversations in my head, and then I can't remember if I actually had the conversation or if I had it in my head, which makes me sound a little bit crazy, but it's something I do. So, like, I'd be like, it's like, so sometimes I'll be sitting here, like while just babbling like this, right? I'll be like, oh yeah, I should bring that up. Then I could say this. Then I bet you somebody would say that. And like, I have this entire dialogue, and by the time I'm done, one, I don't know what I was saying while I was having that conversation, which is why I'm just like, yeah, I don't remember what the hell you're agreeing with or disagreeing with. And then it's like 10 minutes later, I'm like, shit, did I actually say that? Or did I not say that? And I can't remember. So, Dexter, hey. I hope not, Sixel. All right. I hope not. I don't think I realized how messed up I was until I started streaming. It's like I keep like realizing all these like ridiculous things I do now. It's like, oh god. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, just chilling. Where's Elusive when you need him? That dude's just hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I wish they would also allow at this point? You know this little fish tank that we have? I wish that they would allow you to trade it around even if it's full. And I understand why, because they don't want you to like leave a person here and trade to the other side of the map and stuff. But with the wells and the like now, and like the maps and stuff, it would be nice if they did that. It's a long run out here. Love the transferable tanks. Yeah. Like, I get why, because they want you to actively, like, they don't want you to just, like, AFK fish, trade it, let someone else turn it in, give it back. I kind of get it, but there's so many ways around that now. Just let it go. Just let it go. And it's not like people do regular trading anymore. Like, that's gone. So why not just, like, why force that, right? Just let it be transferred. Merchant ended with Magnus. I think it was a good choice, though. I think since when BDO came out, that kind of like hardcore, you don't get to just jump from point A to point B. You have to run there. Like, that was the niche it was going for at the time, which makes sense. It was great, but I think times have changed, and I think BDO is attempting to change with the times to retain a younger audience, not just like the niche old man, or I don't want to say old man, but just older audience that it has. Because like I think a lot of people that were, you know, in the market in 2016, 2017, 2015 playing this type of game, I don't think your new player coming into the market nowadays is looking for the same thing. Speaking of Magnus, why can't I access the Muquin storage? Because you have to be, you have to be negative karma to access Muquin. There used to be a quest line you could do out there, but you had to be a red player to do all the quests out there, and that's how to get all the knowledge and stuff. So it won't let you do it if you're not red. Might as well make treasures transferable. You can use Pit of the Undying to transfer anyone. I never thought of that, Sixel. God damn it. That's actually brilliant. I think they should, though. Like, I don't see why, like, why not make the treasures transferable? Like, why is Krogdalo okay to transfer, but my compass is not? Like, they have a, like, that compass has a cooldown. It's not the character cooldown, it's the compass cooldown. Why is it telling you to do Abyss 1? Oh, shit. What? Oh, I thought I did this quest line forever ago. Maybe you can access it. Nope. You can access storage in other region. I wonder if there's I wonder if red players actually have an Abyss quest one, an Abyss Magnus quest for that or not. It'd be interesting to know. Actually, where's Hey Dad Games? I bet you that's like on his random tidbit of knowledge stuff that he knows. Be like, dude, do you know this answer? It's kind of a crazy one. Let's karma bomb Dak and find out. Where's he grinding right now? One of these days, I'm gonna go take a pot shot or two at Dak while he's streaming for fun. I don't want half his chat to come try to kill me though. Oh, he's doing his tuxedo stream today. That's right. I forgot about that. He's all pimped out in the tux again. He was red briefly after karma bombing. Really? Sure, have him come out on their boats. After getting karma bombed, I'm actually What was it like? Someone that picked a fight with them and then he just killed them and then they took off their gear, or were they just trying to grief his spot or something? That is one I think major disadvantage like somebody like him has, is the stream sniping / fucking with them type thing. Oh, Blue is on top of Janai now. Oh, never mind. Now it's showing them streaming together with 2.1. Oh, it was showing them separated before. Oh, Blue's on top of Ellie now. Choice and Janai are stuck together on the very top, sitting on top of Blue, but Blue is on top of Ellie. Then there's a pretty wide gulf. Then you got Divios. Then you have another wide gulf to the next batch. I didn't get the details. Was casually watching. Oh yeah, no worries. Someone knows he had PvP on and someone kept carbo bombing him while he was grinding. Oh god. Oh god. Did they change? Yeah, there it is. wonder how long till I end up getting kicked out of my guild because I'm not doing any of the Node War stuff right now. They're getting like they're getting tons of people signing up for this now. This is such a casual, like, bartering is such a casual activity. It's almost too casual. Like, sailing from spot to spot, I almost have too much time on my hands right now. I'm like, crap. I love it. I mean, it's peaceful. It's definitely peaceful. But I don't know what the fuck to talk about. You're not doing war, you're doing guild bosses almost every day for money instead of war, you're good? Alright. I feel bad knowing my gear score and, like, not participating, but I just... honestly, like, it's just not that fun for me. Like, I didn't... even, like, the war I did okay in, like, I did okay in a couple of them, I don't know. I just don't enjoy it that much. About there... oh, a little bit off. That's what helps me get through the work week. When I have like those really busy days at work, bartering isn't bad because like I'll be like, okay, I'll set it moving, then I'll just turn and be like, do some stuff over there, then I'll come, you know, it's not so bad. But if it's a little bit quieter and I have a little bit, just enough time to actively play, not like full blown grind, but actively play a little bit, then it's a pain in the ass. Like it's easier to do something else then. Oh, let me see how awful my pronunciation is. Roof Engel Roof, is it Roof or Roof Engel? Ik Roof Engel 7 Mine im Leicher Spion. Just listen to the song. It's more fun to pronounce it horribly all by myself. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, when I was super busy, I came back to my ship at Marine Vessel at 50% health because a ghost ship was shooting at me for like 20 to 30 minutes. Six out of 10 pronunciation? You know what? I don't know any German, so I will take that, okay? Like, some of the Spanish, I can get somewhat close on Spanish. I might be able to get a little bit of the French, most of the English, but I don't know anything about German. So if I get like some of it, all I know is that when somebody speaks German, even if they're being friendly, I feel like they're trying to kill me. It's a very harsh sounding language, even if the person's being nice. It kind of is. Yeah, it's like, from someone that doesn't know it, because all I hear is, and I'm like, oh God, don't hurt me. And they're like, man, I just asked you if you wanted a piece of bread. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, yeah. But like, you just can't tell, like, when you hear them talk. It doesn't have like that romance flow, you know? Did I? Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate it when I do that. What do I got left? You're over. The other one's over there. You don't know if a couple is getting engaged or about to fight. Usually both. Yeah, like you'll be sitting there and somebody will be on the street and you'll see like these two people and you see like the dude's like, and then the girl's like over there like, oh, no, that actually was incredibly awful. And then you look at him and you're like, is he robbing her for her wallet? Did he propose? Did he ask her what she wanted to eat for supper tonight? And she just said, I don't know. Did he say, I think a jellyfish stung me. Please pee on me. Like, you have no idea what's going on in those conversations. You racist. I really... It did come out just a little bit wrong. All right. I realized after that was a little off. I thought it was funny. I realized that, Tal. That's why I immediately stopped and was like, this is not what I want to do. Japanese. Look, all right. I can do some like stereotypical sounding accents accidentally. But it's like the type of stuff that gets you in trouble, right? Like I can do as a Japanese person. It was funny as fuck. I can do a few, sometimes on purpose, sometimes not. I can do like the stereotypical Indian accent. I can do a little bit, things like that. As a German, what I was do. The problem is because I do have a darker sense of humor and I like to make politically incorrect jokes. Like I push the bounds of what one should say, and I have to be careful streaming because clipped out of context, some of the things I say could be bad. So I have to actually like think occasionally about what I say before I say it. Because my instinct is to make like a dirty joke that's incredibly inappropriate, or like I like jokes like that, but it's not because I'm actually like, you know, like any like racist or anything like that. I think I find like the shock humor to be funny as long as you know the person doesn't believe any of what they say, and it's gotten me in trouble before. Heart Chan, hail, hi. Same, I agree. Yeah, like I'm a little more like in person, right? Like I definitely say some things that you should not say. Oh God, Tal, why is that? About German sounding harsh, it really depends on where they're from. I know very little about Germany in general. So this is going to come as a surprise to most of you. But they don't teach a lot about foreign countries here in the US besides the war stuff. So I mean, theoretically, you could use that one. You could use the electric bill. You could use a lot of them for that, dude. Austria and Switzerland also speak. Okay, Switzerland speaks German. Did not know that. That I legitimately did not know. It does. It does. I get it. That is the type of joke, Tal, that I find hilarious, but that's the type of joke that repeating on stream, especially as a smaller streamer, if you get reported, that's like a fucking ban. Like, I'm not Hassan. I can't just say whatever the hell I want and get away with it. Like, oh, I think, yeah, I know. I just think it's hilarious, though. Like, it legitimately is funny. Actually, one of the series of books I read is actually about a Japanese Australian guy. There is the tectone resemblance. Hey. You know what? I wouldn't complain. I mean, people compare, say, Blue and I look alike. I'm like, well, you know, I suppose it could be worse. If I look like Blue, that means there's a chance that one day I could actually be a decent sized streamer, because if he can make it and I look like him, I should be able to do it too, right? Fun fact, my grandparents actually met in an internment camp. I hate to even say this, but in the States, and actually like over in like Germany somewhere. You talking about the US thing where we did that during World War II? Because I know that I know that especially Japanese folks were in the US had I know that they were treated incredibly horribly, and it's not really taught anywhere. Like, I never learned that in school. I ended up reading an article when I was a little bit older and was like, what the hell? It's something I'd never heard of, and then I actually like dug into it. But that was like one of the things like we never got taught about in school, which I thought was interesting because like they talk about the civil rights and they talk about the like, you know, slavery and like the Civil War and all of that side of it, but the treatment of Japanese Americans during World War II is not really discussed almost anywhere, or at least when I was growing up was not discussed anywhere. And that was unbelievably horrible as well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, see, this is why I like the Volante. It's not even like, I don't even have it like super speedy right now, but it's still cruising along. See, someone asked if I go back in time and unalive Hitler. My answer is no. That's what. So I don't know for any of you you older folks out there who played the Command and Conquer series. That was the actual premise of Command and Conquer Red Alert. That the Allies invented a time machine. They went back in time and actually killed Hitler in the game. And then what ended up happening was, because Germany never became insanely powerful, Russia did. So like Russia became like this massive superpower instead, and then it became like the Allies versus like the Russian side of it instead. And Russia was like a massive superpower. Such an amazing game back in the days. That's like the hard thing for me too. Like, I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. Like, I screwed up my college so horribly. Like, I paid for so many more years of college than I should have, because I kept screwing it up and stuff like that. And part of me is like, if you could go back and fix it, God, I would love to, right? But at the same time, it's like the choices that I made is what, you know, like if I had, for example, done college the proper way and hadn't made any mistakes, I literally would not have met my wife. I probably would never have worked at Epic, like all of that kind of stuff. So it's an interesting. Look at this little dude chilling. Hey, what up, Dova? You going back to Switzerland about a month? Nice. How you doing tonight, Dova? Welcome in, welcome in. God, there's like there are so many streamers on tonight that I've heard of but are not usually on in my time slot. Like, everybody is on. This is hilarious. There's even a bunch of streamers on that I've never heard of too. Craziness. It's nice to see Dak up near the top though. Oh, excuse me. I've been learning Awaken Lahn from Mervis Hug. Such a cool dude. Oh, nice. I've seen the name. I don't know him, but I definitely have seen that name a lot. I'm I'm a hardcore lurker for a lot of folks' streams, but I don't actively watch a lot of them as much as I used to. And part of it is because I have so many YouTube things now. Like I catch up on my YouTube stuff, and then usually I'm working, so it's just like I throw up the lurks. Like I try to listen when I can and interact when I can, but it's just so much harder. Boom. Supplies. All right. So first of all, this is getting my sixes here are. I still don't have any of those. I still have to go back out to do that one too. Let's see. 4 to 5s. What's my okay? So those aren't there. Do I have any of those? Of course not. I don't think I've gotten any of these suckers for a while now. They're not showing up in my list. Every now and then I feel like the game tries to run you out of one of them just to see, then like at the last minute swoops in, it's like, here you go, you're good. Man, it's not really even any of these I need. It's 8, that's 8. Anyway, fuck it, we can probably just skip that. How's the green? So we can get one of those. Welcome to a Heart and How He Barters. Awakening Lahn seems like it would be fun, but it's... I like the weapons and all that. But Sucklon is just so cool. And does so much. Yeah. Starting to get that the yawning phase of the night. All right. What is the top thing you are each hoping for at the ball tonight? Like, what is like the number one thing that you desperately are hoping to see? Even if you don't think it's feasible, what is it, out of curiosity? Gespenderstadt. Gespensterstadt. Sucklon buffs. Engine upgrade. Wardrobe. You can almost guarantee there's going to be some wardrobe. Are you talking about... Oh, we have a special barter. Are you talking about... like a wardrobe thing to like be able to, like a closet almost to be able to swap easily, or just new stuff? Engine upgrade, new ship tier, fixing all that's wrong with it. Hey, look, a special barter and a surprise to everywhere. We still don't have the special barter mate from it. Share armor, all tunes. Ooh. That's an interesting one. You'd still have weapons, though. About a third tag. You could throw another tag on there. I think you should have as many tags as you want and just double the cost of each additional tag, so it just exponentially increases. Aircraft carrier. You just have to go to War Thunder Tau and get all the plans for real aircraft carriers, so that way we can build it properly. All right, let's put those in there, and we need you. And the next question. Where this one's somewhat close, isn't it? Yeah. So I knew this one was close. Let's see. I want a rideable Farina. Interesting. Drones versus. That would be fun. Yeah, it would. I think I'm actually fairly surprised they haven't added other mounts. In all honesty, I wonder if it's like they're worried about balancing it or what. But I'm kind of surprised. Or even if they didn't add other mounts, I'm almost surprised they don't have skins to make your mount look like something else instead. Fabien Grollemond, Capital. What the fuck? Wonder what that's gonna be. We'll find out. Meanwhile, we have alpacas. That's true. And camels. We do have camels. No one uses them anymore, but they exist. What is it? 500? There you go. Edible Crocs? God, those things would be obnoxious. Well, we've almost done a full barter route for the record. A submarine. I just want them to give me the symbol engraved. No, that's it. Rideable merfolk. I think you should go to Mermaid on Tap stream and suggest that and see what she says. Tell her you want a rideable merfolk. See if she bans you. All right. Let's see. What do we have that are threes? We could get. Oh, I got 300 of those. I only got 250 of those. Soften, fressen, on the guys in your like 19 different languages y'all speak. All you folks who are in Europe, if you had the ability to, or I guess the financing, so to speak, to move to any country in EU, where would you go? Like, what would be like the country you're like, this is like the best one to live in, and your reasoning for it? You only speak 2? I think Zarb speaks like 5 or 6 or something. Yeah, in EU. I guess actually, Zarb, where would you, like, I guess if you go anywhere in the world, where would you go? Norway? Okay, so I guess let's go with Europe. Because to me, EU is Europe. I know the European Union is technically not, but like to me, like EU is the initials for Europe, so. Wealth fund? What? Like money's not an issue for you on this Sixil. It's just like where would you want to go, independent of how much it would cost to live in said location. Oh, yeah, you've said this one you've played before. Yeah, no, like it's not because like cost of living stuff. Europe really hard to say at the moment. Some countries are kind of let's not go there. I live in the States, man. Like our country's kind of in a weird place right now too. Maybe a Scandinavian country, Switzerland. I'm Switzerland 14 years. It was great to live there. Germany, all things considered, isn't that bad either. One of my neighbors down the road she's actually from Germany. You get to work like a mule. Although oops. I'm like taking off and I don't even get it. I didn't even do what I'm supposed to do. It's just silliness. Alright, let's go get the last. This is one of the downsides of like when you screw up a crow coin thing. Because if you're going for crow coins, you have to fix it. So let's see. You. Oh god, that's like almost the farthest way I can get to. God damn it. Out of Europe, probably New Zealand. Now, I don't live in New Zealand, and my wife has been there, but I've never been to New Zealand. But one of the things I've always heard about New Zealand, and I cannot guarantee the accuracy of this, is that it's actually a pretty racist place. Like in general, like folks who are not white struggle there. Like that in general, it's like one of the more racist populations. I don't know the accuracy, but that's one of the things I've always heard. Yeah, wash his nuts. I know we've had this before, but it sounds like washes boost, washes nuts. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, to me it sounds like wash the boost, wash his nuts. That's what it sounds like. Then see, it sounds like they say that and this dude's like, uh-oh. Like, that's not right. So it all kind of flows together. It means like, what's up? What's that? I don't know. Ah, so what you're telling me is in German, wash his nuts translates to what's up. So if I go to Germany, I should be like, wash his nuts, bro. And see how it goes. Just like DJ Savage translates to Missy Elliott. Exactly. Exactly. That's gonna... that should be my sign off now. Like when I sign off stream for the night, I'd be like, guys, it's been awesome. Wash his nuts. And then straight out. That'll be my new lobster catchphrase. I guess if you weren't here for it though, people would be very confused. You would pay to see that. Technically, you have. You're a sub. You have actually paid. More German. Creme de la creme. Ha! I think I can pronounce that one mostly. Stein. Ah! Them I've heard. The band's name is not German, the lyrics are. Here you go, Crethius. It's an audio. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one if that's all right with you. I don't mind listening to music. I'm not sure I want to listen to an audiobook in a language I don't know anything about. That could have been the Kama Sutra in German for all I know. Crethius and the bot are vying for my attention. Who will win? Damn it, Zarb, don't tell her that. I'm having fun like watching her put things in there and then having it go completely ballistic. No, it definitely does not work. Absolutely does not work for Spotify links. It only works. Yeah, YouTube links won't because it doesn't use the YouTube player, but it can only get worse. Yeah, but then I'd have to have like that running as well. So when I like I have a dual PC set up for streaming, but when I start my stream, I start Spotify, Songify, Tangia, StreamerBot. Then I have to open whatever game I'm playing. Then I have to open remote desktop. Then I have to make sure voice meter is running. Like I have like I have so much crap I have to like add like every time I run things, so I'm like more and more hesitant about adding more stuff to run while I'm streaming. Oh, it does work, damn it. Well, there goes my fun. So yes, the Spotify links work, by the way, Crethius. I noticed. Swiss invasion now. Oh, let me see. Is that not? Alright, it's not showing there. Is it here? I love how German being my second language, people in Northern German don't understand a word. I mean, so obviously I speak English, and depending on where you go in the States, like it can be hard to understand people. So I get it. You got the southern folks down here in the southern part of the U.S. who talk a little bit like this. Then they park the car in the garage. I had a good idea. Don't try Bavaria. I like Bavarian cream donuts. Are you Zarb? Are you not from Portugal? I thought you were Portuguese. There we go. Oh wait a minute. Did I actually? I did not. Actually, we're on this side of the world, aren't we? Is there anything over here I need? That I have? Let's go grab these. What is that? Palm plywood. You were born, yeah, both nationalities. You were born in Switzerland but lived in Portugal most of your life. Oh, gotcha. Actually, Portugal might be, like, that might be one of the countries, like, I would, if money wasn't an object, I would consider. I like the ocean, and some of the beaches and stuff I've seen in Portugal just look beautiful. So that would be appealing to me. My wife likes the mountains. I like the ocean. Sounds like a kid song. You'd have a King's Light there. I'm at 154, so that's 5, which means I can do. Do I even still have any liquor? Doth thou havest the liquor? Vinegar. I do. It's perfecto. It's only bad for people who have to work here as well. Is it high cost of living? Is that what it is? I assume Portugal has a lot of the economy must be tourist based. Because like I know places here that are more touristy, like it seems like they struggle a bit during the parts of the year that are not rather touristy. Tourism broke the housing market. Could you imagine if we ever got to a place in the world where you could just like, you didn't have to pay for stuff like that? Where like, imagine a world where like you had, like, there's like an army of robots that took care of everything. So everyone, like you could, you know, travel. Your food was always like covered. You always had places to stay. Cause like, could you just imagine not having to spend your entire life working your ass off to be able to do what you wanted to do? How different things could be. I think as I've gotten older, it's kind of stuff like I've just noticed like I dwell on more. Da, da, da. Average salary in Portugal is that monthly, I'm guessing? Is that weekly, monthly? Like how often is that? Monthly? So that's like 24,000 a month or a year. Yeah, that's pretty low. That's crazy low. The thing is, like, now in the US though, like, you can't. My first job out of the army was like 50,000 a year, something like that. And my wife and I were able to buy a house at the time, like with that. Our income has gone up a lot since then, and it's like we're living the same way because of the inflation and stuff. But our income has shot up, and like, yeah, it's like we have a bigger house now too because we have more kids. But like, I still don't have, you know, like today we spent $800 at the vets for the dog, right? Like, shit, just the cost is insane for things now. And groceries, oh my god. Expect to pay $500 to $700 for a house with 3 bedrooms. Jeez. In contrast to Switzerland, I'll be earning 4,800 pounds a month. Damn. All right, so I need to move to Switzerland. Got it. Are there a lot of tech jobs? Anacross is like, yeah, so I'm looking over there too. That's what, 9,000 or so? We're all moving. The crustacean kingdom's gonna set up shop in Switzerland. What about CNA work? Hire us? Look, man, I was hiring about a month ago. We hired 2 people on our team, but to be honest, I wouldn't want to inflict this place on somebody else. Let's all share a house there. Share the rents. That's not. I definitely don't want to. I don't want roommates again. I like being in control of the house, so to speak. I'd be so believe it or not, Zarb, I'm actually an awesome boss. I don't micromanage. I don't like telling you how to do everything. I like saying this is what we need for an outcome. Let's get there and let you figure out the best path to do it. And if you need help, then you ask. I would enjoy to run around naked in my own home. All right, so Dova's going to move in with me. That would work well for you. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dova running around naked in her home. I'm like, yeah, we can make this work. You offer remote? Actually, yeah, my company is remote. Can we pitch it in a castle? Only if we could put a sign on it and across that says Crustacean Kingdom outside of it. We could, man, if we had a castle that we all moved into, I think that the whole crustacean cult thing might actually be self-realizing at that point. That might start to be an actual thing. Mandatory rule, must wear medieval clothes. Oh, God. A potato sack. Come in like with all these massive furs on. Big Viking helmet on my head. My people, I am here. I poop out a window? Well, I do that now. That's like pooping on a plane. I'm gonna try to make an IRL wearable replica of my male sailor clothes. Are you sure you want to do that? I think Anachron is if you're gonna do that, you should make a replica of one of your combat gear sets. Maybe that'll be the third hot tub stream. I'll let you guys pick one of my character classes, and we'll try to one of my characters' outfits, and we'll have to find someone that can turn it into a real outfit for me for a hot tub stream. Oh God. Make a replica of Lahn's checkmate armor for Dova. It's right here. And from that point on, we never saw Eris again. he was otherwise occupied all the time. Your Benno's sailing close as your combat set. Well, my Lahn has the Shell Bell set. I don't think it would look the same on me as it does on that character, though. There's a few subtle differences there. Just a few. Well, guys, you know what we just did? We did an entire barter set. This is the first time in like 2 weeks now we've completed a whole barter route. I'm not doing the next two tonight, but still. How'd the ball go? Oh, it hasn't happened yet, Doa. You've still got a couple hours till the ball. It's at 2 a.m. Eastern. 3 a.m. Eastern, sorry. So midnight your time. Hippolyta's cosplay when? Last time someone made a joke about that, and I responded. You know what happened? It got clipped, and now I have to do a lobster bikini stream. So I'm not answering that question. Why am I like stuck here? There we go. Me asleep for your 12-hour shift? Oh. Yeah, it hasn't kicked off yet though. Start getting some level 1s again. My level 1s are like almost gone. Lobster scheme. Let's go. Just stream in a loincloth.
일리아 섬은 처음인가? 반갑군 그래. 물건은 저기 보이는 곳에 두고 가게. 네, 알아서. 저 먼 곳에서 우리 섬 특산품들이 인기가 많다지?
Did that actually finish it? Okay. Let's do this. This is German, believe it or not. Lowenliduck. Low German Platouche. Badouche. Let's see. I bet Crethius is pulling some hairs out. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Is that... So, I know that douche is Dutch, but what is the plat? Is it like... Or maybe I don't know that. I assume that meant you were saying it's Dutch, but am I incorrect on that? Oh, let's do another check of the category. All right. We've got Choice and his lady friend are still up top with 2.2. Oh, Blue has moved up to 1.1 He has overtaken Ellie now. All right. Dak's closing in on 300 now. Mormoshi and her watch party is claiming this spot with Rayrar and Jenith. Tibios is holding his own with his dragon dude. Hey, Hugh Huppar's on. Let's go, Hugh. All right. You can tell like so many people are on too, because like Yeti's like lower in numbers than he normally is too. Like everybody is on. It's so funny to me. It's crazy. Look at all those block streamers. I never really blocked like a specific like one for the most part. Like I said, I would never raid here. I'm just looking to see if there are other folks in here that I know that I'm just like never talked to. Hey, Numerosity's on. I also have it sorted by English. I wonder if I took that off. If that changes anything. How is... Oh, it has English tag there. Yeah, so there's some other folks like that I don't know at all. Like people that are different, like the other languages and stuff, because obviously I don't speak them, so I don't have most of them in my list as a general rule. I always just have that. Brazilian. This is what's crazy to me about streaming though, is like, so there was a period of time, like when especially like during like my tournament, or like when Dak raided me and stuff like that, right? When you are in this top couple rows, the amount of traffic you get in your stream, the amount of like, because at the end of the stream, like I have like a stream summary, right? And it tells me how many different like independent people spoke in my stream, right? Like how many chatters I had. It tells me how many people came into the stream and then left, and like things like that, right? Like you can kind of see like some of those statistics. And from someone that has been up here a handful of times and is usually down here somewhere, the few nights like when you are up near the top, the number, like the amount of traffic that is generated just by being in the top couple rows when people pop on is insane. Because this is the default view, generally speaking. It's either recommended for you. Look, Dak. Look at my recommended. Dak number 1, Kitty number 2, Piper's up there. Or this one. And most people will like people who are like, okay, I don't want a big streamer. They might go to like this one because only 300 doesn't seem that big. Or like scroll down one more line and drop to one of these. It's insane, like the differences in all of that stuff you get from that. It's like one of those like little things I just kind of learned from, I guess, like watching it and poking around at the numbers and stuff like that when I do stuff. Richer than all the czars. I'm gonna have to turn on my extra monitor for super lurking mode. Adding you. So I will tell you, Anachronis, I don't know the accuracy of this, but from what I was always told is that any more than 3 open Twitch tabs no longer counts. I don't know how it works, but I was always told like if you're lurking a stream and you have more than, I've heard some people say 2, some people say 3 streams open, then like it doesn't actually count for the streamers anymore. Like you'll have to kind of, I don't want to say pick and choose per se, but that's why like when I lurk people, like right now, like obviously I'm streaming and I have Dak and Kitty lurked right now, and that's it. It was a good run. Hey, it is what it is, man. I understand. I'll miss you, Anachronis. Different accounts, route some through VPN, I'm sure. Oh, yes. Look, I appreciate lurkers. I don't expect anyone to go through the amount of effort to like have like an entire lurk set up at that point. right, farming. There we go. I'm just gonna stay in here. All good, man. That's the thing, though. Like, I mean, sometimes that's gonna happen. You know, just is what it is. Part of the life. And he's a CLI player with no video and authoring with auto. But then, why would I view bots? I've always wondered about the viewbotting thing. Like, and clear, obviously, I don't viewbot, right? But I always find it interesting, like, when you look in at my channel, like, generally speaking, I would say, as a whole, you guys are all pretty active chatters. Like, I feel like my channel usually, I mean, obviously, like everybody, I have dead spots. But in general, there's always a lot of chatting and discussion. Like, I feel like there's usually something going on. And it's interesting to me when you go to, like, someone that has, like, 100 times the amount of people in their channel than mine, or like 50 times or something like that, and yet there's no one talking. Like, it's always interesting, like, to me, that, like, sometimes you see these big people and it's like there's just no chat. It's completely dead, and it's like, how it just, I don't know, it baffles me. There's no item. It's right there. Actually, I don't even need to... I can just harvest these. I don't actually have to breed them. Should do that at least. Let's go ahead. How close I am to my next. Oh, we're almost Master 29. We're getting close. Sixels playlists. You guys might want to hold off on that. We're gonna be pausing those playlists here pretty quick. I have an 11 o'clock Counter-Strike date tonight.
참고를 쓸 일이 있으신가요?
Zarblight scent. Oh, Heartcarver. There you are. Took you long enough. Did you miss the sound of my heels echoing through the halls? The way I tower over you, bend down just enough to whisper threats you secretly crave? I know what you've been thinking about. The touch you never quite earned. The kiss I never quite gave. But you're here now, and that means you're mine again. So be a good boy. Sit, watch, obey, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let you feel exactly what you've been begging for in those dreams of yours.
Thank you, Zarb. Now I can't stand up. I mean, thank you for the redemption, dude. Hearing this through a Thai lady voice for some reason. Oh, gosh. All right, let's see. Heart, you have to take credit too. You have mentally stimulating conversations. Sometimes, but like it's a combination, right? Like, I can't have conversations without a decent audience to have them with. So, and Anachronis, you specifically, you know what, when I was chatting with Dak last night, you know what I told him? I was talking to him about like some of the games and stuff he does on stream, and I told him like I really like the words on stream, and one of the things I said was my only goal on that is when I'm playing it is like I don't care about most of the words. I just want to get the 6-letter word ahead of you because you're too fucking good at it. Like my whole goal is to beat you in the 6-letter word because I haven't had. This makes me sound like a dickhead. I rarely have somebody that can continuously kick my ass in a game like that. And you're one of the first people I've run into in my life that continuously fucking beats me. It drives me nuts. I'm not used to getting my ass handed to me in that type of game. And you just continuously kick my ass. It's the audiobooks. You're like just always whooping my ass on that. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Stop it. So I told Dak, I'm like, yeah, my only goal when he does that is to legitly get faster than Anachronus. That is my one goal. I listen to a lot of audiobooks when I hear a new word. I look it up in the dictionary and thesaurus. I like it when you actually are doing something and you hear something you've never heard before. It's like, it's crazy to me that I am 40 years old and I still run across words in the English language I have never heard of in my life. Like real words, not just like the slang bullshit that like some people say, which is crazy, you know? So, all right, guys. I think it's quite rich. Yeah, it is. I think this is probably about the time I'm gonna call it this evening. I know who I'm gonna send us over to. You guys, I'm gonna send you a good streamer for the ball tonight. I'm gonna be playing some Counter-Strike here in just a little bit, and I want to get some a few chores done before I start. So, I will say the last couple of streams, guys, have been a blast. Like legitly, I've had a lot of fun the last few nights. I'm streaming. You guys have been very active. The chat, I think we've had some really fun, really good conversations, and I really enjoy it. This is the type of shit I live for, right? Like I always like joke around and say like, oh, I love streaming, blah blah blah. But honestly, like tonight, like this is the type of stuff I have fun with. I didn't do anything particularly exciting. We bartered, like, you know what I mean? But like you guys were cool. Like it was fun hanging out, and I really enjoy this. So thank you guys so much for the. I don't always understand why, but I always appreciate it. So let me pull that up. Like, ooh, this new word, the news. Yeah, take care. It was lots of fun. Nice to stream. Yeah, no worries. Happy to do so. I think tonight, so Dak is a big boy, and he's already got 300 plus people. So what I want to do, however, is I want to raid Kitty tonight, because even though she is a larger streamer in the sense of the amount of people, one, I am friends with her, and two, I want to bump her higher in the list. And Kitty is a super nice, very genuine streamer, friend of ours. She is amazing. We love Kitty here. That's why we even have, when we get into her channel, guys, when we raid in here in just a second, please spam if you have the, I don't remember if it's a sub emote or not, but if you have access to the kitty and the lobster hugging, just spam that in her channel. I will be back on Thursday, guys. Thursday, Jesus Christ. On Sunday, once again, no idea what game we're going to play, but we're going to play something. Whether it's BDO, Dune, something else, I don't know yet, but I will hopefully catch you guys all back on Sunday night. Have a great night, and I hope your ball goes really well for those of you who get the chance to watch it. All right. Have a great night, guys. Wash his nuts.